This is the one. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to my kingdom, the kingdom of which I'm going to rearrange once all of this is over.
Do you have a moment to talk about the teachings?
No, get away from me!
Classic.
You go to the prison.
Politics is like a river.
Hello, Candy Apple.
I'm
On a bond. You playing a game of fun. Enjoying yourself with entertainment. Maybe tomorrow I can show you how my bit works.
Huh?
Alright, cool. Oh, it's because I have one empty spot.
It's got like 4 ancient cookies and then milk.
Because he's the strongest! Right now, it's gonna switch over to, what's your name? It's soon. Alright. We got lots. We have a lot of pulls, so we always have to go through. Wait, hold on, actually. Give me a second. I'm gonna go through this real quick. I gotta get my gift. Oh, hold on. The other one.
That seems like a good idea.
Hmm? Oh wait, I have some gotcha here too. Hold on, I gotta get some of that. Look at me, I'm a little girl from the prairie. From the Victorian age.
That's definitely not a prairie girl.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the little bonnet. And this is like their little,
That's a city girl.
Huh?
That's a city girl.
Oh yeah, no, I meant like, yeah, that's right. I don't know what they were called here at this, over here, okay? At that time. Nothing. Nothing but trash. Anyways. Let's just go on with the thing. Let's just go on with the gotcha. Oh, I had to delete it and then reinstall it. Because, otherwise I'd have issues. I don't know what it is about the Google Play beta, but,
yeah, I can't just update the app. You have to uninstall it and reinstall it every single time.
Look. So we have 12. We're definitely gonna get her. And then we have 114. Oh, I thought I had more. I guess I don't. We can see this 3 times. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly see if I could get her, which I know we're gonna get 100%. So let's just get this one out of the way.
Well, not right now.
I mean, yeah, not right now. Not this one. You know, we gotta do a couple more.
But we got a Tiger Lily costume.
We've had Tiger Lily costume. Oh, we got a new one. He's finally out of that ugly little outfit that he had.
Yep. I just wanna be part of your symphony.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna get it. I don't know why she's hesitating. Like, come on. Oh, there it is. And then it's not her. It is. Okay, good.
It is. Okay. Like, honestly, you hadn't hyped me up nearly enough.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
God damn.
Now we can't get any of those, but we still have enough to do another pool. A couple more pools, so let's see who else we get.
Nothing new.
Mm-mm. Oh, so most likely nothing new. Oh! Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong! Oh, which Hollyberry? I mean... Okay.
Green tea mousse.
That one's cute. I don't know if we have her yet, though.
I don't think so.
Okay, one more pool for the clothes.
Oh?
Nope. We already have her. Oh no, she's new, but because she's not like an epic or a legend or anything like that, she's...
Yeah, she doesn't get the animation of specialness.
No specialness.
Leo, these are my wafers. You can't have them.
Alright, let's just get this lady.
Alright.
I mean, we already have her. I can awaken her now if you really want. I mean...
That'd be nice. It'd be nice to pull.
Yeah. It'd be nice to know that we got her through pool, but if not, we 100% got her through this event. Sorry, I'm so mellow. I mean, anticlimactic. I just skip it all. Like, I'm not gonna be having you wait. I don't even want to wait. I guess like we could wait to see who pops up outside.
Huh.
Oh, okay, 30 people. I need 1,000 more lighter passions, then I get the guarantees. Oh, well, that was easy. I got all of these based off of, Skip it, what are you doing? Stop forcing me to watch that whole thing when it was unnecessary. We'll wait on that one. I didn't even bother looking. I was afraid.
Hold on, I'm a mute stream for a bit. I really want to try to avoid this cutscene.
Huh?
Ah.
Oh.
I guess they don't want to see the awakened cookie cutscene before they pull it themselves.
Okay.
So I don't know if we'll get it because we have it.
Yeah, we have it. So no, when you awaken it, they automatically do it. So we're gonna exceed it eventually. Whoa!
Whoa.
All the ones I get to level up and never use. Damn, we didn't get her once. Pure guarantee. That's all I got. I bet her voice actor's not there. Oh, I thought that was a baby version of, but no,
it was.
No, it was her through a little glass. Hi, Stella.
Hello. Nice.
She's thick. She's still thick. I think we already said
Did you
it.
read her line? Oh.
Oh, did you want me to? I'm sorry, I didn't.
I don't know.
Good if you want me to. Hold on.
If you don't feel like it, though, you don't have to.
No, we can. Hold on, I got her awakening here. You awaken her twice. Oh no, hold on. Never mind. It's too late! It's too late!
Oh! Moon Prism Power!
Yeah! Do you want me to do this one? I could do this one. I could do the cheers to that. Yeah, what? I'm 30. I'm like 6 short. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. Wait. What?
Yeah. But we're almost there.
What the heck?
Welcome back!
Welcome back.
We woke up the berry
Mm-hmm.
of the holly.
I've seen this game before, but I never understood the story. Really? It's a pretty simple story. Where is this lady? I swear I leveled her up. Where the heck is she? Oh, she's right there. She's literally right there.
Unless you're talking about like the extra stuff that isn't quite explained in the story itself, but is more explained by all the multiple games.
Yeah.
Just overlapping lore of witches baking cookies and stuff.
Okay, more gotcha.
It's a little weird.
Yeah.
But this one is very straightforward.
Yeah.
Kingdom is very simple.
Let's pull 4 more cookies.
It's like Ginger Brave and company have fled the witch's hut from being eaten, and they started building their own kingdom.
That's pretty much how it happened.
And then shit happened.
Oh, we could level up our little boy.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're like, hey, actually, have him pretty high.
Oh yeah, has awakened.
I mean, I have awakened. He is awakened. Remember? Ooh.
We're gonna level up my boy. Oh.
That's not the donut, is it? No. Who is this?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Oh.
Oh, it's matcha cookie.
Huh?
She sounds like me on a general basis. Supposedly, from what I have gotten, remember to equip the costume for. Oh yeah, we are. Thanks. Apparently, matcha cookie is supposed to be a Dark Enchantress's daughter, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true or if people just kind of say that. Ooh, got Blackjack! We had to kick Blackjack out to the chat because this is just our thing. There's a theory that matcha cookie is a failed descendant. Oh, yeah.
DEC?
I think descendant. But... I know. Don't worry, Blackjack. You and I will have our own version. It might only be a couple sessions, but it'll happen. More Tiger Lily. Ooh.
She's probably worth leveling up, though.
Huh?
Probably.
Oh,
you've cut.
some of them aren't. Maybe, we'll see. Or Dark Enchantress. A failed Dark Enchantress cookie? I mean, she shouldn't be. Oh, look at this guy. What? We're so low! We're never gonna get this man! Okay, one more pull of these. And we got nothing. We got nothing.
Well, we do have one copy of her.
Wait, I should have done this one. This one's been giving me some good luck in mine. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I did that one because we already have her. But I'm like, oh, and I somehow managed to fill her up. Like, I got her to, like, the max.
Well.
Oh, we got two of you, eh?
Dang.
I wish I could just magically get 900.
Light of Passion?
Light of Passion, yeah.
Have you been playing that new minigame?
Which one?
That sliding one? The sliding minigame?
Stupid guy. Like, I am literally one short. I'm still one short from this man in my main account, and then in order to have everybody set, but he doesn't want to come. It's only one soul gem. I'm so mad. Because guess who I got? I got like a one soul gem of shadow milk, but I already like had shadow milk. But like in the mines, but this guy doesn't freaking want to do it. Oh, the secret I have. I'll show you that I already passed it. I like literally did that one. Oh, this guy needs to level up now. 3 more pulls. Well, 3 more pulls than the regular one. Nothing here. And we don't even have it, all of them. Come on, man. Okay, we might get someone here.
Kingdom, huh? Don't worry, I'll show you around.
Who are you? Where do you get? Oh, so here, I'll show you real quick.
Any cookie would fall in love with local views.
Wait, I didn't even know I didn't have you. It's because I have everybody. All right. Cross your fingers. We get this dang man. I need him for the freaking arena.
I also need him so that he can be in the other jar next to Pure Vanilla.
Stop it. Get out of here. Yeah. You know what? We have like 30 more pools. It's fine.
They must be brothers in jars.
Yes. Oh man, come on. We can do this. Actually, yeah. Oh, that's fine. We can get him. He's like, are we sure? No, we're not sure. We have 10 left.
No.
May I get him?
No.
What a jerk. You know what? We're gonna do the 5 pulls because apparently what's different is that this one gives you a slight higher chance of getting him.
Maybe.
That's what makes him special. But so far, it ain't special at all.
No. He really doesn't want to come.
No. The good thing is that this is 5, so I'm like, chill. I have to have it round, okay? Okay. That's it. It's sad, but it's true. In any case, let's see, we only got 3 new ones? I forgot that we have our boy. You can level up. Promote it, save. Oh, I'm not sure for sure.
I'm sorry, did you say promote his ass?
Yeah. I guess we could change him back to his awakened. Back to my little Pope.
The stars are dancing tonight.
Don't talk to me. I'm mad at you still.
It's like I'm daydreaming.
Wait, hold on. I gotta change her
One's
outfit.
happiness is as beautiful as it is fragile.
You know, maybe it's because he's too busy pretending to be a girl in Eternal Sugar's garden.
Put another jar. Yep. Oh, damn it. She looks a lot. I'm not gonna lie, she looks a lot prettier here.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I should be surprised. Come on. Hold on, I gotta level up all these other ones that I got. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. I did.
With my magic,
Shh,
I'll
it's okay.
train harder to make the world a better place.
Well,
Almighty sea is behind all faithful. The sea speaks to me.
well, I mean, you literally live in it.
I want to make music that's true to who I am. What should my next song be about?
Be about how you leave me alone. Damn it. Oh wait.
This grove will fall under my
Shh,
curse.
okay.
She recognizes faithful servants.
Okay.
That's what she
How
said, but I don't think so.
There must be another way.
I like this outfit. Yeah, I don't know what to do. But what is the LOP?
Skills and watches are always required.
Lights of Passion.
The coat doesn't make me a captain.
The summoning
It's
material
all
for
about respect.
Hollyberry.
Ho-ho! Smooth sailing from here on out.
The raven
Hey!
will wash away your
Ah, well, Tekken Master. Now.
What if there is an even greater sea?
Okay, I like that they voiced that one, because it does sound like a little kid trying to think about his line.
If I want something, I just take it.
Shh, it's okay.
I'll show you how strong I am now.
I believe you.
Pompon is Pompon.
She's a baby! Did we not put her in, like, the adult section?
I don't know.
Sorry, I didn't want you to yell. I'm just upset. She's... Like, I feel bad if we did, because she's...
I don't think we did.
Together.
Yeah, I hope not. She's literally a
We
baby.
were very thorough. We were very thorough asking everybody if a cookie was a baby or not.
Mm-hmm. I said Tekken Master. I said Tekken Master. So, I mean, I guess I could just leave it as Tekken. Look at her, she's so cute.
Stay back.
I mean, too late
I
now.
want to be free forever.
Haha, she's so funny. Yeah.
What song should I sing next?
Ugh.
Lars!
There she is. I mean, there it is. Claim that sucker.
We'll try to remember Lars, but people change their names all the time, and it's hard to keep track of who's who.
Lars, Tekken Master or King Sora? Lars. Got it.
That's Hora?
Yeah, that's King Sora. You didn't know that?
What?
Yeah.
No!
Should we dress her up to this? That one's cute. Too late.
There's also a colored one.
Well, I don't like... She has her summer one.
Mm-hmm. Darn.
There, this one.
Oh, no, there was a different colored one that I saw. That we got today, but I guess...
We could look at it. Hold on. The internet. No, it's going down. Oh, it just wanted me to... Because I leveled them all up. She's down here somewhere. I just changed her to something white. I don't. There she is. Why? I need to promote her anyway. Again.
Come from
Where did you come from?
weak.
Not anymore. You're welcome. God. See? She only has those two. Those two.
I swear there was a purple one somewhere, but I guess not.
Ooh. In the Naruto game? Okay. What is it? Oh, okay. Wait a... See? I told you. Give me that sucker. Wait.
Hey, look, we got 1,000 more.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I don't have her. I needed like 6 more. Clear. I need. Okay. I did all the 7 dailies. I need another freaking thing. I gotta see if there's any more. If I have any more for this one. That one I have to wait. This one's gonna be a few days. Well, that one's gonna be a few days. Oh, okay, all of these are like pretty much if I'm lucky. I can make it by the time that it ends. Look, we got another one. Hey! Speaking of, we getting another one. Oh, and we get her another one, another 2. Cool, sweet. Trying to move quickly. Rally to me, my fellow cookies. That is not how I voiced her, but it's close enough. Oh yeah, but look, Secret Garden. See? New record. Collection complete.
Wow.
Or you can just call me whatever my URL still remember. Oh, it's fine. But yeah, let me show you how it goes. So you have, when you finish this thing, you have to fill it all up in order to get the little stamps. But fill this sucker up and I'll show you. Get out of here. All you have to do is just that. That's it. That's all you have to do. Eventually, we'll hit, oh, see, I have the mansion right there. Ah, dang it. Stop it. Any case, I don't need this anymore. Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh, welcome back, Jess.
Welcome. Get that thing out of here. See, it's super easy. Yeah. Let me just end this. Let's place it. Pretty sure. It's not even that hard to do. Wait, without trying. Anyways. Place it.
Cookie, 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 I'm hungry. Okay.
Place it. Like, there's no way you can actually screw this one up. And then you do that, and then they'll give you the things. They'll give you the stamp. And that's it. That's all you have to do. But like I said, I already got the whole collection, so I don't have to worry about crap. And then the rewards, oh wait, not this one. The shop is literally the same as everything else. Cookies, yeah, right? Cookies. I need 400 though. You need 400. 400 of what? 400 of the other ones? Or of these? You just have to keep going, because they give you, the rewards is that they'll give you 300 once you reach level 14. Oh. Have you not, like, bought it from the event shop? Like, the event shop has it too. See? You get 200. You get 1,000 for 12K. For
That's
12K.
a lot of diamonds.
I know. I only use it for this and this. But not today. And maybe this one, because sometimes I needed them. Especially with that stupid event. What do you want from me? Did I not finish that? Is there more? Oh, last one. Not fresh out of the oven. I don't know about real royal, but now that we're here, we gotta make sure to trade it, to change it. I don't have any of these. Oh, I do. Pair of hero. Oh, the heroes. Passionate trophy collector. I'm gonna be the guild's role model. Because I'm always on it. Not always, but I always play my day. On my days. Cloudbuster. You know what? We're just gonna be We Are Legend. Legion. No, We Are Legion. Whatever the heck that is. Alright. Oh, get out of here. Oh, jeez. Are you? You better not be sleeping,
What?
girl. So you better not be sleeping.
First
No?
watch, protecting the good cookies of our kingdom is my duty.
Not the boss in Castlevania. Broken diamonds. I know. Well, I mean, if you do the event, this whole thing, like, you should be able to get enough to get her, like, to get the guarantee. What are you lacking on? Like, I literally did all these. I'm just in this ferryman one, and then after that I should get her. Everything. No, you did not. Have you been doing the dailies as well? Because they give you a good, what, 80? 140? 200. They give you 200, guaranteed. Like, I even did it in my personal one, and that's how I managed to get her in my personal one, was due to this. Doing all this, and then doing the other, and then going to the gacha. Because it was only like 100. You only have to pull her 250 times to get this guarantee. Just in trophies, but I already... Yeah. Don't worry, you still have 26 more days. This guy. This stupid thing. It takes 5 speed ones. Also, my people are pretty low. My avatars, my cookies are low. Nothing. I can't even get these, but I will. Let me refresh this because I already know I'm gonna need that refresh for tomorrow. I'll save myself on gems. Now that I actually got her up, I'm gonna remove you and place her.
Yay! How's is her skill leveled up too?
Huh? I think everything should be level up. She should be level up in everything. Hold on. Yeah, 90. I mean, maybe she doesn't have the best one. Or she does. Yeah, I can't attune. So maybe I should just get a new one. Oh wait, she doesn't have her steel one. That's right. She needs a steel. Ooh. Yeah, do it. And it's all active. Heck yeah.
Nice. Okay. Much better.
Okay, maybe I did kind of bleh on this one, but you know, it's okay. But yeah, let's oh, let me tell you who not to fight. This group. With this group, we could probably fight these guys. Yeah, these guys should be easy, more or less.
Oh no, they have the venti pure vanilla.
I know, but they would kick my butt because these guys, just these guys alone will like do significant damage. And since I don't have him
they have
counterbalance,
like, a lot of buffs on each other. Yeah.
I don't have him to balance off. I can't really. It wouldn't work.
And then the dark choco cookie is a trap.
Yeah, no, well, he's gonna be an easy one. And then these guys would be easy. Unless it's a freaking shadow vanilla, shadow milk, then I'm screwed, but I can't tell. Should we do it? Sure, let's do it. Let's see. I'm betting it's a freaking shadow. I knew it! I knew it!
Alright, we're gonna lose.
Oh yeah, we're done.
Lose gloriously.
Oh, maybe not, because it's like, they went down way before I did. They didn't probably have enough. They didn't level them up enough then. It's because Awakened Halle is insane. Well, for right now, this game. Okay. Where the newest cookie and is 90%. Yeah. Well, okay, that, and technically I did find out how to find what a seasoned cookie is. So you would go here and you would do seasoned cookies, and she would give at least 10% more damage resistance. So any of these, that's why they're kind of more in like, if you have these guys, they would be they're supposed to be somewhat better. No, okay, yeah, no, I have them 90, and she has like, except for probably pure vanilla and shadow milk, up to 90. So yeah, no, I actually would have paid attention. That would have been a very easy beat, and I wouldn't have spent that, but whatever, fine. Oh, this way. We're gonna we're gonna try to beat. We're gonna get this one done for sure, I know, and then we should get this one done as well. But there is a chance that we might not be able to feed it because of the stupid guy at the end, so that's my only hesitation with this one. I lost to someone with one game. Well, I had to, they had Awakened Hollyberry. Oh, yeah? Yeah, like if they have Awakened Hollyberry and they have Eternal Sugar and they have Shadow Milk, those three for sure. Like, I'm done for, even in mine. But for the most part, if it's just her and another group.
Huh? Who's that?
That is a good question. Oh, since we're not going to be voicing any of these.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is...
They could have, like, slowed that down even more.
Huh? Go on, tell us your name. It's okay. You can trust us.
Yeah.
Shelly the cheese.
The way I see it, it's a matter of speed.
Burger turtle.
Aw.
No.
Aha! You yawned, which means you're sleepy too.
You saw nothing.
Be wary of
Go on.
Serial killers.
sand.
Gummy worms.
Precisely.
Mhm.
Cookies must be careful around sand. Just a few grains can make us feel more crunchy, but it's not the kind of crunch you'd want.
That's
Pleased
true.
to meet you, Shelly.
Sandy cookies are nasty.
Shelly,
I did it! I knew it!
Mm.
they're
It's Dune!
coming.
Praise the maker.
Look at them hit! Look at them hit! Ah! The damage!
Sweet slumber. All will be mine.
So slow. So slow.
Darkness, begone!
I really want to play that Doom game, but I know I'll die so much.
I would die in a lot of these games, to be fair.
Behold, I have delivered victory.
Congratulations.
Look at how pretty all of them look. And yellow. Except for you. And you. But that might change. Alright, we're gonna switch, this time, there we go. No, wait! Milk's not here, right? It's okay. Shh.
No retreat, no surrender.
We're going with this girl because she gives me so much. Look at this, all this. How am I gonna say no?
Never give in, never surrender.
It's too late, I already did. To be fair, I wasn't told what's going on, so...
All will be mine.
Darkness, begone!
Sweet slumber.
Where's your... Oh, there's water. Don't tell him nothing, Blackjack.
Leon.
Look! There's something under the sand! And it's coming fast!
Can you hear it?
Sand
I can hear him.
jellyworms, they
Oh.
can swallow anything!
He was very soft at first, though.
Sand,
Okay.
rocks, and cookies.
And jellyworms.
I refuse to be swallowed!
Darkness, begone!
Slumber. All will be mine.
Darkness,
Stop! No evidence! No evidence! No cameras! Did I not say no cameras?
Jelly, there's only one left! Let's take care of... Huh?
Uh-oh.
Gingerbread, your feet!
My feet?
You're sinking!
Dodge, you gotta dodge your AoEs, Gingerbrave.
The sandworms make it all the time!
I mean,
Oh no! I'm gonna sink!
he's gonna die!
Gingerbread! Oh no! Gingerbrade's gone!
By natural cause! That's worse.
What would we do? What would Gingerbread do?
Aw.
Probably fall in?
He would probably go after his friends!
Yeah, he would.
Eureka! We should sink after Gingerbread!
Adventure Cookie, no.
Gotta be something on the other side.
They can't breathe, so what does it matter? They could just shimmy themselves back up eventually.
They'll get soggy.
It's not wet. Unless they actually
I
do
don't
manage to land in like one of those.
Quicksand usually is wet.
No, it's like dry.
No, like, it has water in it.
Oh, that's true. I don't know. It's been a while. Welcome back to Cookie Run, where we play as cookies and y'all enjoy.
Bing.
And y'all enjoy our commentary. Oh yeah, some of these actually have puzzles, so yeah. I know. Yeah.
Good jelly! I almost crumbled. The hole was deeper than I thought.
Very deep.
Gingerbrave, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just making my little ducky face.
And you came to rescue me, despite the danger.
Mm.
Nonsense. How could we not save our friend?
Yeah!
How'd you get in here?
Congratulations!
Behind you! The sand jellyworms!
School's out for summer. Oh, actually, what's the other song?
I don't know.
Everyone, run! It's a dead end! This is not good. We've got nowhere to run.
There's 104 days of summer vacation.
Summer vacation. There we go.
Is everyone in one
Is that the one?
piece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
School comes along just to end it.
And so easily.
Easy peasy. After all these years, I've gotten pretty skilled with my shovel.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, but we just know how to spend it.
Like maybe. Definitely.
An archaeologist. I study the kingdoms of old.
Every time she popped out in my thing, which I didn't watch, but every time she popped out, I'm like, that's a sow. That's a that's a cookie of sow.
Yes, I am. That's right.
Compare.
Are you archaeologists too?
You knew? Yeah.
Nerd.
My name is Adventurer Cookie. And
Very
these are
passionate and
our
like,
adventures.
yeah,
We come here
I mean, I'm a
to
nerd too, but,
adventures in
like-
kingdoms long lost.
just the way you would act.
Adventures in places only the bravest cookies dare go.
So I would definitely come in riding a
That's the
sandworm.
definition of archaeologist.
Knowing you,
We travel from ruined
I mean, you came in riding a whale, an orca. You think I wouldn't?
Who paved the way for you, archaeologists, by discovering new lands?
Excuse me?
But we all are looking for the Golden Cheese Kingdom, right? Let's be friends and search together. What do you think about that, Olive Cookie?
Yeah, very well. I was looking for a way out anyway. Let's join forces. Together we'll find the exit in no time.
Yeah. I believe in us.
Darkness, be gone! Darkness, be gone!
So much
All I'm gonna hear is darkness be gone. All will be mine and sleeps sweet slumber.
Darkness, be gone!
Because we won't have the
Tell
peace
me,
and justice.
Why are you searching for the Golden Cheese Kingdom anyway?
Oh, you know.
To meet Golden Cheese Cookie. We
And beat her up.
really need her help.
After
Mhm.
we beat her up.
Oh,
After.
what kind of help?
We need her strength in the coming war.
After we beat her
Without
up.
Golden Cheese Cookie, we can't protect
Mhm.
our world.
You don't know that. We probably
Yes,
could.
I've heard Earthbread is far from safe and peaceful these days.
That's what they told you, but
And
you know,
are
there
trying
are
to
probably
put an
other
end to
stronger
all
cookies.
that?
And what brings you here, if I may ask?
Like the
Shut up,
legendary.
Wizard Cookie.
Fabled Golden Cheese Kingdom was once known as the richest, most prosperous nation on Earthbread.
She came to steal their
My
money.
life's dream
I
to
mean,
witness
steal
that
their
glory with my
gods.
own eyes, to pay respects to the cookies who built it.
Would
That's
then
so
bring
nice,
in
though.
their stuff and put it in a museum
We'll
and
find
make
out why they chose
a lot of
seclusion all
moolah.
of a sudden. There's something to it. I just know it. A secret waiting to be unraveled. The
Mhm.
kingdom's relics will tell me the truth.
Or you
You're
know,
still alive, you know?
maybe. But we know.
I can return to my other half.
Aw. I don't think she wants to though.
She doesn't
Uh,
want to fight. It's too much work.
It's true.
Honestly, I feel that.
I feel it too. No, that is it. We're gonna be running. I don't know what we're doing, but we're gonna be running.
Well, get ready to press your jump button.
Oh no, K and J.
Cookie,
What was the other
tools
ones?
do archaeologists use? Me, I need nothing else but my trusty rope in my adventures. This one here has saved my life on multiple
I think
occasions.
I've died a couple of times in
My
these
most treasured tool
games
would be this
because I
shovel.
just suck.
Ancient secrets tend to be buried deep in the earth, you know?
Not just a shovel, but
With
you also
some
need a
digging,
toothbrush.
Any mystery can be brought
You
to
need a
light.
you need a pickaxe, a toothbrush,
Good
you need
golly, those are words
shovel.
of gold.
Mm-hmm.
you need an army.
Adventurer's rope, swinging you right into the future. How's that?
I look into the past while you look into the future. I guess that would explain our disagreement in the very beginning.
Ah!
Wizard Cookie, what happened?
There's something rock hard ahead.
Mhm.
I walked right into it in the dark.
Aw.
To be fair,
This artifact is, from an archaeological standpoint, robust frame, 4 wheels, big enough
It's a
for
cart.
a cookie to ride.
The cart.
I believe this was used to transport materials and passengers in a mine. A mine cart.
Oh.
Whoa, Olive Cookie. You're good at this.
Saying that like no one else knows what a minecart is.
Piece of junk,
Exactly.
But brilliant
Actually, they might not.
archaeologists like yourself can
I mean, look at
surely
him.
make it move again. Huh?
No, he
Nonsense.
does.
Archaeology is the study of ancient relics, and we do not tinker around with old rubbish. However,
It's not rubbish.
I do think I know how to make this move.
We're gonna need it.
Oh, I can't wait to see you working your archaeological wonders.
At this point, you're not an archaeologist. You're just an engineer.
Yep.
Ah.
A history buff engineer.
We can find out where it leads. What are we waiting for? It's not
Let's
like we
just
have
push
another
it.
escape route.
Whoa.
Very much.
I'm getting to like you.
Is it not you or is it you? I don't know. I'll tell you.
Buckle up, cookies.
The wizard cookie is still more like me
Yeah, yeah.
than olive cookie.
D and F. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, it's
So-
like that mobile game that everyone like cuts in half for their videos on.
Yeah. Did I just seriously miss it? I did. I did miss it. Fine. None of y'all witnessed it. No, I didn't. You also didn't hit that. You know, it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
you didn't get the
Quiet.
the magnet.
Shh! Wee! Ah, you freaking thing!
Double jump.
Yeah, I don't know. I could have, you know.
That's so encouraging.
Ah! I can't remember what finger to use. Yeah, I died. I knew it. I suck at these. I can't remember what to do.
Everyone's absolutely dead. Do it
They
again.
all died. The worst part about it is that it was slow. These- There they.
Tell me, Olive Cookie, what kind of tools do archaeologists use?
Dun 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 dun.
No, I missed it again. Ugh, dang it! And I can't go back. Because I forget, I keep, really? Again? What the flip? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Not fine. Oh my gosh. I managed to survive after the second one.
What can I say? They're history.
Good enough.
Thanks, Blackjack.
Ah.
It's a good thing we have 9,000 of these.
I know.
Keystone to the right. Sherraport to the left.
Hmm.
Wow! What is this?
Are those cheese kiwis?
Yeah, they're little cheese kiwis.
It smells like cheese, and there are pickaxes
Glad to
lying
see you.
around.
Oh, God.
This place is...
Cookies.
Yeah, we go into the story every time we're here. We just do our...
Golden cheese cookies.
We just do the pulls in the beginning and in the end.
Even pros got helmets in all sizes. Observe, bird helmet, Burbex.
You two can talk?
They're
What
bird.
an honor to meet a real cheese bird. Cheese birds are native to this land.
Agreed.
They nest in underground
They are
caverns
cheesy
and spend most of
poos.
their time building tunnels and mines. This encounter can mean only one
They're dwarves.
thing. We have
They are
reached
dwarves.
the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
Oh, sweet jelly! That's why my adventurer sense has been tingling in this direction all this time. Haha! I found it! I finally found the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
He's so
Not yet,
cool.
But what's all that flying above?
Beetles! Food! Food for the birds!
Food for the little cheeseburgers.
Bet you're never hungry.
That's the thing! Beetles! Many beetles these days! Can't mine, can't pet, beetles everywhere! Too few beetles bad, too many beetles also bad!
It's true. Gotta.
I can see how that can be a problem.
We can help you deal with those bugs.
By eating them.
Sir, please!
Darkness, be gone!
All will be mine.
Did that thing just like hit me?
Yep.
Mm.
In the kidney.
Behold,
Eh.
I have delivered victory.
It went all the way back there, huh?
Ah, dang it! They cut my kidneys.
When I wasn't looking. Not again.
Let's go to Golden Cheese Mountain, Charlie.
Charlie, let's go to the mountain. We gotta ride this ride, Charlie. Charlie.
It'll be an adventure.
An adventure. Get in the mine car, Charlie. Get in the mine car. It'll be an adventure. Yeah, just exactly. Adventure.
Adventure.
I hated that one. It was terrible. I need to watch it again just to see if I need to watch it again just to see if I still feel as sick as I did that day when I watched it the first time. But you know,
no, you'll probably still be disgusted.
What is
Probably.
this giant place?
Whoa, hologram cheese.
Look at those stalactites! They almost reach the top of the cavern!
hmm.
Or those stalagmites.
Huh. There are wheels of cheese stashed in those pillars. So many of them.
Stalagmites are on the bottom, stalactites are on top.
Oh, welcome to the deep mines. This is the Golden Ches storage.
Ches.
What you see is golden ches of the highest purity.
Oh.
Our work is to make sure it's kept safe and aged according to our standards.
Ha! I had no idea a place like this existed. I'll document everything.
Oh dear.
Huh. Cheese of the highest purity, you say?
Let's taste it.
It's so sleek and shiny. It
Eat
almost
it.
looks alive. Can I have a bit?
Yes.
Absolutely impossible. This ches is off limits. If
Man.
something happens to this ches, the whole Golden Ches Kingdom will be in trouble.
But what if I just take a lick?
See a hole over there? That one wheel at the bottom.
That's what we call a reject. The handiwork of those beetles running rampant. Error in our work.
Well, can we eat that one?
Assistant, I need today's report. Right away. Let me pull my data. Here. Oh, looks like we had another spillage incident in the morning.
Oh,
No.
tragic.
Village means you're in trouble? Hmm?
Precisely. Our task is to keep all this ches fresh.
And if we could help you with this trouble, will you give us a taste of the ches?
To maintain the right temperature,
I don't
the
know
right
if
humidity
we can
level
have
at
rejected
all
ches.
times. But those bugs,
But I wanna
oh,
taste it.
those bugs are causing a complete ruckus. They generate causes our ches to melt. With all due respect, we must use our fans.
friends all this time?
Yes, over there. A huge fan.
Ooh.
But it's out of power. To turn it back on, you need to take a cart and press the button over there.
Ooh.
But the railways are in bad shape.
They're gone.
Oh no.
They're
Who is the
gone.
railways?
Oh, you can do that?
Sure thing. Paving ways for others, that's what we adventurers do.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
We'll
No,
fix
he's
those
not. He's
railways
not.
in no time.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
That's a lot.
I know.
4.8 million coins?
I don't know.
Oh, that's still too much. I think we couldn't dare accept that.
I know, dude. I know. Like, look at this. I'm so bored. I'm at the 46 game. Oh, I guess he didn't have a voice. Should we connect the railways? Oh wait, the railways and the minecart can reach the other side. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Oh goodness. So tough. This is such a tough puzzle. Oh man, why is it not working? Kidding, I know why.
I was concerned for a minute.
No. Oh, that's you.
I think we have most of the railways fixed.
Do you want to be all of the game? Since I already
What
chose
does she sound
adventure.
like?
You sound like a nerd.
Not all of them. Let's fix the rest so we can get the Minecraft moving.
You should totally use a nasal voice. Let's see. Wow. These tracks are all over the place. How should I connect the railway? So, how should I connect the railways so that the Minecraft can reach the other side? What is a tough one? I don't know why they're asking me for help. I'm literally just... I did it!
Yay!
That is one way of,
Wow, we fixed all the railways! Now we can go anywhere we want!
Ooh! Interesting.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I had too much sugar. Now I'm gonna crash.
Do you have enough sugar? Cause you...
All I've had since getting home was like that 1 liter Mountain Dew plus some wafers.
Actually, that's all all I've had is water. And now I'm eating those little sour things that I got. Which burn my tongue.
Oh no!
Well, they don't burn my tongue, but because of the sour grain salt, it scrapes it.
Yeah.
But I'm addicted. What do I want to do? Not be addicted? That's impossible!
Yeah, just stop it.
No, I can't!
If you want to hard enough, you can just stop it.
No, it's not that easy! Ah! Oh no! FD.
Fix the railways and turn the fans back on as well.
Yeah.
Temperature will go down. No more spillages.
Yay!
You're at liberty to continue your journey.
Oh, thanks.
Well,
We use this tunnel to throw away rocks from the mines. This is fine, right?
Absolutely.
sure.
For a seasoned adventurer such as myself, everything is fine. fine.
Everything is fine.
I don't trust you.
To the golden cheese kingdom.
I don't think he's a very well experienced adventurer, but you know.
Will you be her radiance? Golden chess cookie. Tell her we're waiting. Chess birds are waiting patiently to witness her golden glory once more.
Okay.
Sure thing. Stay safe.
How exciting! Who knew I would be the first to pioneer the legendary golden cheese kingdom?
Oh, hush.
To think that I'll finally get to see it with my own eyes.
Whoa! The cart is moving.
It's going faster and faster. Ah, too fast!
Oh, it's like that Disney ride.
Oh, I think he's dead.
What a ride! I almost lost my glasses just now. Gingerbread, how are you holding up?
I'm fine. For I'm Gingerbrave. And Gingerbrave doesn't scream.
Your composure is most impressive, my friend.
Aw.
I see the light ahead.
Hey, wait, weren't we traveling with Strawberry Cookie?
You're about to witness the sight of your life.
I guess we weren't.
Strawberry Cookie stayed behind for something.
The $4 photo and the yeah, pretty much.
Somebody stop this thing already!
And it's going so slow, and I'm gonna end up ruining it. I'm gonna die.
Well,
Ah, the abuse. Ah, ah, ah.
I've got a big head and tiny arms. I just don't think this plan was thought through.
I know. I don't think they thought about people that were like me. Ah.
Well,
That's alright. We can always try again.
I mean, we're stuck doing it until we get
Sure.
past it. What else is there?
what else is there?
What else is there?
Well, you're beautiful.
My body, oh, there you go. What?
Wah! You know that reference? It's from the Swan Princess animated movie in the 90s.
Mm-hmm. You should write a book. How to lose a maidens under. How to insult a maidens like in 5 sentences or 5
Yeah.
5 words or less.
Nice.
Thanks. I knew I was gonna hit that
Oi,
one.
oi.
I did it!
Yeah.
I survived!
You made it!
Whew.
All 3 stars.
This was awesome!
He's so short. He's such a shorty.
Was it Cookie?
Oh, hold on. Where's my mouth? There it is. Look.
Yeah,
look.
he's like really tiny.
Oh.
He's all hat. He's all hat.
He's like possibly shorter than Custard.
That's why we were trying to keep feeding him earlier.
We're
from like
here.
the Uber stuff,
The
food that I have
kingdom
left
founded
behind.
by Golden
Mhm.
Cheese Cookie herself.
Ooh, hey,
What a discovery!
Ooh.
Look at that
Helio.
temple. So grand and imposing.
Mm-hmm.
Legend has it Golden Cheese Cookie ordered to fashion it from a single dollop of the finest cheese.
Let's go. Golden cheese cookie must be somewhere inside.
Hold on a moment. Something.
I'm not gonna tell you this. He's not. He is way below average.
If this really is
Maybe average height for
Alice's
Koreans.
golden cheese cookie, there must be someone to guard it.
Not
don't you
even.
think?
Not even.
Instead, it's all empty and quiet. Not even a crumb in sight.
Maybe everyone's having a party inside.
Ooh.
Now I want to run inside even more.
Mm.
Just
No, don't do
imagine
it.
all the dangers awaiting us in the shadows.
Mm.
Ah, and don't forget about the traps. But of course, they're no match for a skilled adventurer.
As an archaeologist, I just can't wait to dive into the mysteries this temple holds. I bet it's full of ancient inscriptions to decipher. Temples like these are founts of ancient knowledge. I'm gonna examine each and every mural. Just make sure not to step on any suspicious tiles until I'm done, Adventurer Cookie. Don't forget the cookies waiting for us back home.
Home? Ha! There's only the mysterious path ahead. What are we waiting for, my friends? Let's go!
Darkness, be gone!
Oh, those like little bugs, those little beetles that like go into your skin, like in the Mummy.
The Radiant Queen
The cheese
always
whiz bugs.
wins.
Yeah. Hold on. You want to be brown sugar, Guardian, or do you want me to do that?
I was like, you want rock paper scissors for it, but like, nah. You,
Wait. You cannot pass until my riddle. Only then shall you pass.
oh crumbs! A riddle?
What creature has 4 feet in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night? Number 1, a cookie? You're giving me a multiple choice? That is such an easy riddle! 2, a human. 3, a jelly worm. 4, a take hound. Now then, what is your answer?
Is it number 3, a jelly worm?
Bites his head off.
Oh!
Jelly worms don't have
Treasure
brains.
Brave is 1 and 2!
Wrong! Jelly worms don't have legs. Oh, hi, Joe. Pedro. If VTubers voiced bosses on... oh.
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. Alright then. Oh, no, it's you. That's you. I can believe
Cake
you.
hound. Wow, Olive Cookie, you're really not smart.
For an archaeologist, how'd you get this far? Wrong again. Cake hound have 4 feet, regardless of the time of day.
I just chose this as like so cute. What's left? It's number 2, a human.
Wrong? What? Wrong again.
What?
Once again, wrong. That's absurd. This is the cookie world.
Oh my god. Well, that just leaves number 1, a cookie.
Oh, nice! Congratulations.
Yeah,
Correct.
congratulations.
A freshly baked cookie crawls on all 4. No, I don't. I mean, we haven't experienced the baby outside of ourselves.
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
For then stand under 2 feet. When they grow old, they use a walking stick. So that's 3. To be honest, not everybody uses a walking stick. Some of them die never holding one.
This is not a very smart golem.
What? As your reward, I shall show you a hidden path.
Whoa! All right. Sumeru all over again.
That's why I'm all like confused. I was confused as to why.
See, like getting all those wrong and only like the last one. I would eat them.
Yeah,
I would golem. Why didn't you eat the cookies?
I know it would be life or death. You know, get them wrong, you die. They wouldn't do that to the main heroes, though. Come on.
Darkness, bring on!
Everyone should eat Cookie Brave.
Hey, boy, my voice is a girl. Thanks.
So,
I knew I
You tried
was.
very hard.
Yeah. I knew that Monday I would fulfill my destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness,
We
bring
just
on!
need to find more voice acting gigs to try and audition for. Do, do.
That's all she says. That's all she knows. It's just the word sleep slumber. Sweet slumber.
Oh no.
Dead end!
Now, I read all I could get my hands on about the Golden Cheese Kingdom before traveling here. It is said that the greedy Golden Cheese Cookie feared losing her wealth more than anything. That's why she went to great lengths to prevent other cookies from reaching her domain. She would even put traps on the road to the kingdom. Can you imagine?
I can.
But I came prepared. I'll give you all something to stay in touch, even if something forces us to part ways. Get ready. It's highly advanced.
Whoa, highly advanced. What's that?
This string telephone.
Oh my god.
The string is very stretchy.
Oh my
Whenever the
god.
music ends, say something to the cup, and your counterpart will hear your message.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
It is everlasting.
Ginger Brave to Wizard Cookie. Do you copy?
You don't have to scream.
I'm standing right in front of you, Ginger Brave. I literally wouldn't need anything to copy.
Oh, well look around. There are murals everywhere. I bet we have to decipher the inscriptions to be able to proceed safely.
No, just touch the
These
wall.
hieroglyphs are different from those I've seen in the Millennial Tree Ruins.
Ooh.
Just
He's
touch the
been
freaking
there?
wall.
Really read them, Olive Cookie?
Of course.
Just amazing tech. I know, right?
Let me wipe my glasses clean first. Now, what do we have here? I see a pair of eyes and an earth.
What does it
Cookies.
mean? Oh.
Go to the low place, and the path will open.
The low place? Where's that?
Yeah.
The bathroom.
We must get flat.
What?
But we're all
What?
No, get down.
And we crawl.
Whoa, there's a gap below the wall. I can see the.
That's what we're hoping on. I mean,
Not
we're hoping to be able to
bad,
beat it
Cookie.
by the end of the stream.
That's the puzzle.
We're all just like flop down on the ground and like draw me like one of your sexy French girls.
Pretty much, that's what we're doing.
Easy peasy.
The only one not looking forward to it is Black Raisin game.
Oh my god.
Darkness, bring on!
That was so cringe. I feel like throwing up.
Mm. It
It's just like slow slide.
Finally, I can return to my other half.
She's right there. You know, she's just
No.
right there. Open your eyes.
It's like right behind you, girl.
I know. Oh, do we want this one or do we want her Dionysus outfit?
Hi, Sayang.
Sayang! What the heck, man? You have been gone for like ever. You don't talk to us anymore. Why? I'm upset.
Weren't they here yesterday?
No, Sayang wasn't here yesterday. Nor were they here. They were in Discord. Which one?
Yeah, Diana, stuff it.
Okay. Put it in there. Equip it. I don't know why, but she looks bulkier in that one.
I know.
Like she could totally like just rip someone apart. Oh dang it! Oh no! They put me on this game that I suck at, as if I know how.
Run here. See, the running track is stretching all the way from here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not a very good runner. You see, I'm more of a reader and digger.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Olive Cookie. Take my hand. I'll help you run.
Oh my gosh.
If there's one thing I'm exceptionally good at, it's running.
I'm dragging people.
We can run very fast.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! If only I knew how to actually play this game. Whee. I mean,
It's all over the place.
I know.
Speeding up. Yeah, a huge boulder is coming our way. Be careful, Cookies.
Good luck to me. I won't be able to do it. Ah, why'd I do that? Ah! This is why I shouldn't play this game.
You should have gotten the. You should
I
have
was. I looked at it. I saw it last.
Magnets! How do they work?
Ah! If only I knew what button I'm pushing. He's. It was me good at double running. Yeah,
It's
sure.
getting faster and faster, and there are more and more obstacles.
No,
Jenny's cooked.
I'm cooked.
And the crows are getting tired.
Oh man, I'm killing the
Like,
crows.
I was
though.
getting tired.
What's your plan,
Hush.
for a cookie?
See that brick sticking out up above? I'm gonna hook my rope around it and swing.
It's a grind.
What about everyone
Throw
else?
it back down
Mhm.
for you to climb.
Oh.
Adventurer cookie, it's too dangerous.
You'll never know if you never try.
Dude, this is totally the mummy.
Number one. God, didn't work. Attempt number 2. Please work. Please. I really need to get back home in one piece.
Struggling with minecarts? No, struggling with running. That's what I'm doing.
Yep.
Adventure Cookie.
The final. Attempt number 3.
Did he actually say there was a cookie
Huh?
waiting for him?
Oh, Jelly. I
Yeah.
slept.
Oh, we're doomed.
Good jelly.
What the heck?
Adventure Cookie.
He's gone!
No more. I can't. Stay safe.
Well, they don't call it. We remember nothing. I know.
Crumble.
Like, did you see him? He just like yeeted himself off the entire map.
Let's leave this place together.
Oh.
That's it. I got it. If we climb up on the parapet, we won't need to run. Here, reach out and hold my hand. Just a bit more. You can do it.
Just a bit more.
Almost there.
But there's
Just
only...
jump off.
A gaping hole.
Well, that just happened. Ah.
Ginger Brave, Wizard Cookie, Black Raisin Cookie.
No!
In Final Fantasy 14, there's gonna be a lot of dungeons where we have to fall off on purpose like that.
What can I say? They're history.
He's dead. He's dead.
They're all dead at this point.
He's the only one on the ground.
I know. No, I think this was successful. I didn't die this time.
So the movie is like The Mummy, but right now the music that's playing is Stargate.
We don't judge. We only play.
And you know, in Stargate, the aliens are space aliens who built the pyramids.
Space Egyptian.
Oh,
Yeah.
What happened?
You fell, boy.
Remember the giant boulder? Obstacles?
Lara Croft.
Lots of running.
She has more money.
She does.
I fell into the hole. Cookies, are you all in one piece?
I'm in.
Huh? Where?
It's a broso. You don't judge. You just get judged by the
What
inside.
is this place? What happened?
I see a light.
Look, Lara Croft's hot, and she has the 2 polygon boobs.
Yeah, those things are sharp. They poke you. And they're around chest size, or heart size, heart height. So you're pretty much doomed.
I am Burnt Cheese Cookie,
the
the keeper of the gates.
The guy that should be played by Alejandro Saab, but isn't voiced by Alejandro Saab.
Cookies, sweet and crispy. Your dough smells like fresh flour.
Ooh.
You're babies, he said.
How?
We come
Oh,
at
everyone's
Pure Vanilla
dead, huh?
Cookie's behest. There is something
everyone
we
dead in the
must
Cheese
ask of
Kingdom?
Golden Cheese Cookie.
That's rumored, but we're gonna find
Shadow
out
of the
today
great
for
war
sure.
looming over our world.
Golden Cheese
We
Cookie
need
story
Golden
gets
Cheese Cookie's
wild.
strength to protect Earthbread.
No, it's a good book.
Enter our kingdom. All cookies, noble or lowly, must pass through these gates. The gates.
Do we have to take out our heart and weigh it on a scale? 'Cause I don't think I can do that.
I mean, I might, but I might not be able to come
I
back.
don't enjoy the looks from those snarling jackals.
If you wish to live and leave this place, you will fight with your bare hands.
I'm only a cookie.
What if I have fox hands?
What if what?
What if I have fox hands?
True. What if I
Instead
have
of bear
paws?
hands?
Yeah.
Maybe I have lion hands.
Lion paws.
Whew. I gotta say, it's good to be strong.
I'm glad they.
Where is Burnt Cheese Cookie?
Oh, he's gone. Quick, let's go through the gates.
Jazz hands.
Not jazz hands.
Behind it.
Silence. That's all we get. It's silence.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, it's excellent gameplay. What are you talking about? This is great. The best.
What?
The best.
Another gate?
I am Burnt Cheese Cookie, the keeper of the gates.
I mean, he's gonna pop out several times. He content.
Why are you here?
Why, it is my job to guard the gates.
Obviously.
All of the
You
gates?
must like your gates a great deal.
I mean, they are his gates.
This place is between order and chaos, day and night. To enter the paradise of the Golden Radiance, you must cast aside your worldly sins. Even
We
if
go
your
from the
sins are
mummy
no
to
greater
like,
than a grain of sugar.
I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
Nothing of that sort. And I can prove it.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember how we gave a huge pile of work to the sugar gnomes before leaving the kingdom?
Oh yeah, were you here? Yeah.
Just what if the gnomes weren't too happy about that?
I mean,
Sugar domes. I'm so sorry.
I wouldn't
How
say
do
that's
we
a sin.
castigate our
Yeah.
sins?
They need to speak up, okay?
Long ago, a dark spirit was born where the western sky and the earth meet.
Yeah, those little
Creatures who
gnomes,
harbored
they
an
were tired.
insatiable grudge against the
Oh, that's why
entire
she stayed
world.
behind.
A giant snake with fangs of pure poison. Fight it.
Oh, not again.
We're always fighting.
Alright, we're Harry Potter now.
Oh yeah. Chicken numbers are the house elves on the ground. They are.
Darkness, begone!
To be fair, they offered their work, you know? We just kind of went. They gave us an inch, we just went the mile.
Better be the last one.
It's only been the second gate.
You'll have to lend me a hand here to open this.
I'll bet you there's 5 gates.
You think so? I think there's
Maybe
2, maybe 3.
It's gonna be 3 or 5.
Finally, I can return
Never
to
4.
my other half.
She's right there. Right there. Look, turn around. Right there. Well, to be fair, she is being blocked by this guy. And he is just as
And, like,
burly as she is, so I could see it.
Yeah, he's just like...
And he does mute her.
He's got the self-confidence cape.
Yeah, self-confidence cape.
Like the I'm the best cape. There's no one better than me cape.
Yeah, and then since he's monotone, he doesn't does mute her. Mutes you more than her, but like mutes the whole image. The whole aesthetic I'm going for, you know? Which is yellow. Yellow and pink.
I am Burnt Cheese Cookie, the keeper of...
What?
Yes, we've already heard that.
What's
God.
your next trial?
This
Same.
is your final trial.
Better
Oh, it's
be.
3. Okay.
Your souls
I knew it was 3.
shall be weighed on this scale.
God damn it!
Just who does Golden Cheese Cookie think she is to expect us to do that?
How is she gonna do it? How?
Don't worry. The light of your souls is already within my grasp.
Oh
I
my
took your
god.
souls when
I
you
will
weren't
wait.
looking.
Pretty much.
If your souls are lighter than the feather, I shall grant you passage into the realm of ever-gleaming gold.
So say, oh, it's up to me indeed.
Should your souls be heavier, you will be banished from this world to become food for hungry monsters.
Oh no! What
A
if my
goat.
soul is too heavy?
I shouldn't have eaten all of that cheese!
Oh, with all my intellect and knowledge, my soul is bound to be heavy.
Victory is
I
mine!
shouldn't have read pages through that thick old encyclopedia before leaving.
Oh, Wizard Cookie.
That actually would be my
This
mentality.
result, your souls are exceptional.
Why aren't we playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't
The three
know.
of your souls combined are much lighter than the delicate feather.
Ooh.
You
What?
don't seem too happy, Wizard Cookie.
Your trials are complete. You may pass through the final gates to the Kingdom of Gold.
No, we gotta draw that now. We gotta get our burnt cheese cookies.
Untarnished by time itself.
The goat. The greatest of all time.
Ah, I forgot about you. Even birds' souls must be tested.
Aw, man, but look at them, they're so cute!
Now,
Passed.
you may pass through the gates to the golden...
He didn't even check it.
Well, he did say noble
Oh, there's
Orlo. Oh my
more.
god, there's so many
Sorry.
birds.
past.
It's a
Aw.
murder!
He came late! He was hungry.
Just how many crows are you bringing with you?
To be fair, they're all supposed to carry her, so it's gonna be a good chunk.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like a good 50 of them. It's a murder! Of course.
No sound. Because we have 2 cookies that aren't voiced. Hopefully soon. Hopefully they'll be back soon.
I mean, as long as they didn't fall into the same trap that the other voice actors did.
What is
I
this
know.
place?
I don't think
my
they did.
I
gosh.
was expecting many things, but definitely not this.
Definitely not Sin City. Oh my gosh, it's a casino in here.
This, finally, is the Golden Cheese Kingdom,
How is this not more popular?
right?
Ugh, is everything made of gold here? It's too shiny to look at.
Black Raisin Cookie? Are you alright?
She's dying.
I am. I'm just not used to being around such luxury.
It's killing her.
How many cookies are struggling to get by on the other side of the continent to this day?
Hey, Hey, watch where
Throw
you're
away
going.
from the wheel.
You can't just stand there. Get off the road.
Oh
What
my
are you
God.
talking about?
Can't you see I'm
So Young's here, and you know what So Young does? He gives me the best of luck,
Your speech
so I'm gonna be able to get my $1,000 back. Right?
Oh dear.
Cookie here drives an awesome car.
And
I thought that only super famous cookies like Shining Glitter Cookie had those.
you guys have cars?
Well, I guess everyone here is rich.
Hmm.
If even the ordinary cookies in this kingdom are so wealthy, just how rich is their queen?
question.
She's a dragon, man.
We must find Golden Cheese
Oof.
Cookie. Hey, listen. Where can we find Golden Cheese Cookie?
What? You dare call our benevolent, magnificent goddess queen by her
Right.
name like she is your friend or something?
Why is he from Jersey?
Yeah. Queen Golden Cheese Cookie is our savior. She built this paradise on Earthred, where we know no need.
Well, she's obviously like
Just
from
a few glimpses of her
Beverly
grandiose
Hills.
radiance will leave you
True.
filled with humbleness and awe.
Yeah. Queen Golden Cheese Cookie has no business meeting simple cookies like you lot, sir.
Whatever. Whatever.
Now make way, will you? My crystals are waiting to be spent. Come on.
Have I, by any chance, told you I'm late for my party? Are you trying to steal my spotlight or something?
They're not in the streets.
Moving, my friends. All those
No, they
lights
are in the middle of the
giving me a
road.
Headache.
Warning, warning. Public offense detected.
What did they do?
Taking Queen's name in vain.
Oh.
Willful obstruction.
I thought they were gonna get
alone.
taken because of their clothing.
You will receive 20 penalty points.
Ooh.
We've only been here for a minute and already got 20 points?
I demand to speak to this manager.
Penalty points? Can't be right. I only get bonus points for being extra smart. We should find that golden cheese cookie before we get more of those.
Darkness, be gone!
Well, okay.
I'm not liking it so
That
far.
just happened.
I hope you like jam.
Oh, do I?
We're definitely
What kind
like,
of jam?
we're like
What kind of
the
jam?
I like jam. Zoe also likes jam.
Oh no, we have to fight the cops.
I like one.
Darkness, be gone!
I can tell y'all sim for Eternal new
No, I
costume.
mean, it just looks better than the OG costume.
Yeah, it's true. Look at her. Look at these little ringlets. They're so cute. And then she
I
has
wouldn't- I
all
wouldn't
these
say I simp for them, though.
flowers. Huh?
I wouldn't say I simp for her though.
I wouldn't.
Not really.
Nah, no sim. But like, she's
It'd
like,
be nice to try and cosplay that though.
she's definitely has all the colors that I would be attractive to.
Mm-hmm. Pink is her favorite color.
Yeah, like any pastels, pretty much I'll like be a sucker for.
I really like Holly Berry's aesthetic over here.
I know. I know. She's so cute. I mean, obviously, we like our little Pope boy too.
I'm feeling devious. You're looking glamorous. Let's get mischievous and polyamorous. Wine and women and wonderful vices. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Okay. Fun song. I wouldn't recommend that to kids though.
I mean, you were singing it. I don't know.
I know, but like the other lyrics is like very not safe for work.
Whoa, it's so
Whoa.
loud. What is this place?
We're in Vegas, baby. Cha-ching!
Hey, come on
You know what we could do? We could commit sins here. Oh wait, we get
Why is
points
she
deducted.
auto-tuned?
Are you talking to me?
Well, look at her. Oh,
Whoa, you look like you could use some loosening up. Come on and dance with us. The music's awesome.
I'm not much of a dancer.
Come on, you just shake your butt.
Am I doing
Yeah.
it right?
no, Oh, so cute.
That's how I felt in college.
Relax and have fun, because there's no pain or sadness. So just dance and don't worry about anything.
Everyone is dancing. The locals must really like dancing a lot.
Of course we do. What else is there to do when you're young and free?
Oh wow.
Kingdom, we dance freely under the endless skies. We know no suffering or crumbling.
Relax and take a deep breath. Yeah, this is what real freedom smells like. This magnificent night belongs to you. Anything you want, you'll get.
Cha, cha. One thing you need to do is dance.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm gonna dance too.
Ginger Brave, what was that right now?
Don't do that. Stop rolling the dice, Ginger Brave.
And nothing will stop me.
Don't do the sprinkler. Stop.
Stop coming from my phone. Oh, really? Olive Cookie must be trying to get through.
Oh, it really works.
Hello, Olive Cookie?
Phew. Finally. Ginger Brave, are you
Oh.
okay?
The reception was really bad.
We're doing great.
Oh, heavens. I'm here with Adventurer Cookie. Do I hear music? It's very loud.
Yeah, we're dancing in the Golden Cheese Kingdom. The music here is so loud. Do you hear it too?
Amber was trying to
Understanding it's
unveil and
completely
do the
silent.
flag dance, right?
We came to the temple hall in hopes to find someone, but this place is empty.
Oh, you should come here. It's so crowded. The entire Golden Cheese Kingdom must be here right now.
Where are you?
We are.
I have no idea where we were at.
It's
To be fair.
so loud here, I can barely hear you.
I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye.
I'll call you back, Olive Cookie.
I don't think we will find Golden Cheese Cookie here. Let's leave.
I
this
don't know what's up
place
with the
before it
legs
gets even more
on those
crowded.
two in the background.
Oh, crumbs.
These two? They're obviously
I
like.
finally memorized all the dance moves.
Oh.
He was trying so hard.
It's like a robot. Yeah, they're group legs. Like Zion said. Dance.
Party it out at halftime. Dance, dance.
I thought it was we're falling apart in halftime, but I guess we're kind
I
of
forgot
right.
the lyrics.
Huh?
I forgot the lyrics, so I just made it up.
No, I don't
That's
know.
what you do. You're right though.
Is it always night in this
It is,
kingdom?
right?
Those lights, are they always so bright? All these cookies
did have to do
are
that.
wearing expensive sunglasses because it's never dark even though there is no sunlight.
Red Raisin Cookie, come have some fun with us. This place is fantastic.
This place is
Really
bopping, yo!
I can have the finest jam pies and donuts, as many as I want.
Are they real though?
And I found all the books I wanted to read. I even purchased a hat in the local style.
Aww.
So they brought Raisin Cookie just to be a Debbie Downer for the entire time.
She said, yeah. Otherwise, I don't think these two would actually get their job done.
Opulent so quickly, huh? To be frank, I don't
Take a
really
look
enjoy
at this. It's.
I bet
That's
we'll
true.
never have raisins.
Aww.
Raisins?
She really likes raisins.
What was that?
Bless you. Bless you.
Everyone, take cover. We'll take care of the...
Whoa! These are even bigger than the last time.
Oh, I bet my coin's on that one.
Huh? That's
Thank you.
odd.
That is,
Usually cookies get scared when they see monsters.
not the ones that have the weird,
Monsters detected. Containment protocol initiated. Monsters in sight. Target acquired. Engaging. Assuming position.
Okay.
Acknowledge.
She actually has a good accent.
Mhm.
Position assumed.
Oh, her name is Marzipan. Or Marzipan.
Target
Target
Huh.
neutralized and captured. Well done.
They
Martha?
have almonds on their hair as ears.
You didn't even reach at the sight of those monsters.
Why would I? They're for the monster games tomorrow.
Oh.
Monster games?
Yeah.
We make those beasts fight each other.
Oh, whoa.
Like, they're just monsters. They're nothing to be scared of. They're gonna die tomorrow anyway.
Mm-hmm.
More than anything. That's why she turned it into entertainment. Where can we see those monster games?
Right there in the huge coliseum.
It's literally right in front of us.
Darkness, be gone!
Like, oh my gosh, don't you know anything?
God, use your eyes.
Finally, I can return to my other half.
I like how she starts, but then she does that whole other half, and then I'm like, she's right there. It's like, I can't. Oh, the Colosseum. Literally a diva.
Can you feel it?
Ooh, that's a cute
Oh,
little
he's
design.
Foxy!
No, that's a cat. Oh no, he's a Jinx.
A Lynx?
Yeah, Lynx. There it is, a Lynx. Not to mention her voice, a bit creepy. Well, I mean, her voice is supposed to be that way, but we could also do it that way too. It's just supposed to be kind of seductive, but also kind of menacing, but also kind of alluring. It's more
Just
alluring.
Tired and sexy.
Slow, yeah, it's supposed to be slow and sexy, but like because we know what she is, it comes off as like, not condescending, but like creepy. Whatever they said.
Enjoy.
Okay.
I almost forgot. Tonight we're honored to have our very special guest with us, the venerated mozzarella cookie, smoked cheese cookie, and his reverence high priest Cheesenberg.
Ooh.
So many possible outcomes. How should I place my bet tonight?
It's just a squabble among lowly beasts.
Ah, it's Alejandro Saab.
Yep, that's Alejandro.
Intimidation power. She's it back. Been a long time. I forgot this.
Hi, Amy-chan.
I shall welcome them with hope and
Aww,
everyone deserves.
We're doing a fair so far. How are you? Sure,
That
about
was the most
John.
tiredest chirp I've ever heard.
Well, to be fair, he's obligated to do the chirp.
Chirp, chirp.
Instead of trembling in
Mandatory.
fear, cookies reverse the invaders' aggression on each other. Pretty smart in my book.
Until you start seeing it as a bad thing.
Golden cheese cookie.
Oh!
What should we do?
Everyone, over here! We come from the outside too!
We're gonna fight!
Give us a chance to fight the monsters!
Fight! Fight!
Tonight, victory will be ours!
Look, she's pretty smart.
Oh.
It looks like we have new
And she knows that she's strong enough.
contenders.
Yeah,
How brave and intriguing.
that looks like a strawberry
I'll bet
cookie
my
down there,
hands
but
on
I
them.
think that's just gingerbread.
That is gingerbread because he has his cane.
Outlanders in our kingdom?
Yeah, bro.
It's simply not possible. Could they truly pass burnt cheese cookies' trials?
Yeah, dude.
Dude, we totally did. He was very mad about it, actually.
Mhm.
Came to meet Golden Cheese Cookie, and now we have to fight those
I demand the announcer guy on the screen should be released for rugby teacher. Right! I mean, maybe fix a little bit more, but definitely a cookie I would go for. Also, the costume girl, which I'm sure had a name, but some of those like are some of the NPCs that are at the stores. They're definitely worth it.
Time to wreak havoc.
She's finally getting some of the action.
Yeah, she's been feeling antsy this entire time.
Uh-huh.
She has a lot of anger about the opulence of the city that she has to vent out.
She's getting a
It's like, well,
migraine.
all-
You know, to be fair, she's getting a migraine. And she can't,
Yeah.
they don't have any raisins, so.
What happened to Gingerbrave and the others?
Me too. I hope they didn't get caught in a trap without me.
Shit. Oh, goodness.
If it weren't for my trusty rope, ooh, good jelly, I would have been toast.
When you said there's a cookie
Alright, I
waiting for
ship
you
it.
back home,
Huh?
I ship it.
You should bit? Oh, shit, yeah. I do too, but he's waiting for somebody, so we can't.
because there's someone waiting for you to come back.
But that's totally what's his name and what's her name
It could
from
be
the
his mom.
bumming.
It could be his, yeah.
Family?
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing.
His dog.
I guess there's someone very important to you. I mean, what else?
A
would
dog.
make
I mean,
cheesy
look at her. She
cowboy
looks
like you
has the
think of
same little
home?
swirls as what's her name from the mummy.
Huh? What's that? Looks like a huge arena. I wonder what the cookies of the Golden Cheese Kingdom used it for.
Oh, they're in the real Golden Cheese the Kingdom.
Golden Cheese Kingdom was well known for its peculiar way of dealing with monsters
Oh.
and whoever was so greedy they were deemed dangerous to society.
This
was
is
sent
Dawn
here
Trail.
to be taught a lesson by entertaining the entire kingdom.
Well, this came before Dawn Trail, so.
Was called the Golden
I know,
Cheese
and everybody
Coliseum.
hates Dawn Trail.
Whoa, Olive Cookie, you're sweating.
Olive oil. Don't mind it. I like to do that when I'm excited.
So cute.
Yes,
Not quite.
this was the Colosseum. For the golden cheese cookies, a simple punishment wasn't enough. If you broke the law, you had to fight or crumble.
Ooh.
And entertain the crowd at the same time.
Huh. Wonder what kind of place this kingdom was.
I mean, like, isn't this basically... It's not an alternate world, but like...
Ledger.
I mean, there's another
They have
movie
a
or
digital
show that.
afterlife.
Yeah, no, this is like there's like a couple of series and movies that have something similar to this concept though. Gladiator.
Brought sand jelly worms to fight in this arena.
No cookies, I presume.
Cookies. There's a cookie name.
Ooh.
Smoked cheese cookie.
Smoked cheese. Didn't we like? Isn't he the gatekeeper? They're 100 based off of.
No, we got the gatekeeper was burnt cheese cookie, right?
I don't remember. I won't give it away. Oh, well, we're gonna see it. We kind of already know. Spoilers on these.
Or is it more? Or is it more like the giver?
What are you doing?
Mm.
Where are you taking us? We can
Yeah.
walk on our own.
You're under arrest for causing public disturbance within the walls of the Royal Golden Cheese Coliseum.
Now you really
You
will be in
detained
battle.
for the duration of the investigation.
Can't you at least remove the blindfold? I can't see a thing.
And I'm one-armed. I need both.
Right.
I'm unbalanced.
Remain silent until your verdict is decided.
Well, what is this place?
Not even gonna let us fight the monsters?
We won in the monster games! And that's the kind of treatment winners receive in this kingdom? Wow. Just wow.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure the whole world would benefit from learning about the way you handle things in your kingdom.
Right. Become Karen Black Raisin Cookie. You have to be.
What do we do now? I wonder if Olive Cookie is still looking for us. I hope she's all right. We still have the phone Olive Cookie gave us. Why don't we try to call her this time? Great idea!
Hello?
Oh, Olive Cookie, your phone works!
Of course it works. That's why I gave it to you. Now tell
That
me
string
what's
is
wrong.
very stretchy.
How should I explain? We fought against
We
an army
only
of
have.
monsters in the arena.
We will only be able to get
And
out
all the
of prison if we
cheered and yelled.
if we choke about race, right?
I didn't hear anything like that. Adventurer Cookie, did you hear Cookies yelling?
Huh? I certainly did not. This temple is as silent as Ninja Cookie's afternoon nap.
Oh my gosh!
Strange.
Ow!
Hmm.
Ow!
Very strange.
Leo, can you
Yes,
not?
it's very strange. We won the fight and they sent us to jail.
I think they're all hallucinating.
Not that. I suspect there's something else at play. Could you do me a favor? I need a certain book from the Great Library. A book on the Golden City of the Golden Cheese Kingdom. This book should explain a lot. I'll meet you there.
Did I mention that we're in jail?
We need to get out of here. But how? How do we escape to meet Olive Cookie?
You could try your wand. Oh, all 50 of the crows!
They're coming from that little window.
They came to pick up their mama.
They've unlocked the door for us.
Oh.
Black Raisin Cookie, is there anything your crows can't do?
What can I say? I taught them well.
Tongue twisters.
Even better than I thought.
Let's go. Thanks, crows.
Shush! Stay silent. We can't let the marzipan cookies know we're escaping. Now, where did Olive Cookie want us to go?
The library. We must go to the Great Library. Stay low and quiet.
Darkness, be gone!
All will be mine.
We escaped.
Be gone!
And now we're gonna go steal again.
So,
We're gonna commit more heinous crimes.
Crimes.
All the time.
Crimes.
Is this the library Olive Cookie wanted?
Man, how'd they find these places so fast?
Look, it's pasta.
With pasta
I
scrolls.
know.
There's something inscribed on them.
Quiet darkness be gone.
Use noodles instead of paper for writing. How unusual.
So, what did Olive Cookie want us to find?
It'd be awesome
A
to visit
book
the
about
Great
the
Library.
Golden
Like,
City. It seems the books are arranged alphabetically. Let's start with the letter G.
true.
Found it.
Let's see
Are those
what we have here. Generosity and
Farfalle fans in the
Yes, they
Good
are.
planning.
Yes, they are. We are literally in the pasta.
Huh. Golden City. Huh. Where could this book be?
Here, I found it. The book about the Golden City. It's right here.
Stop yelling! You have to keep quiet in the library. Besides, we don't really want them to find us, do we?
And we're committing a crime.
Oh.
See, what did I just say? Who are you?
Pasta salad cookie.
It's fettuccine
fettuccine
cookie.
It's coming for
Oh.
us.
But she has farfalle bows.
Darkness, be gone!
Slumber. All will be mine.
Darkness, be gone!
Oh, aww.
Oh.
We won.
What's up with
But
that
at what
cookie?
cost?
It looks like a mummy wrapped up in noodles. And mummies are not supposed to walk around.
As far as we know.
Do you feel as if your dough is tingling? Like popping candy?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
What's going
Oh?
on? Everything is warping.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, I don't feel so good.
You were eating worms! Ah, just like that ghost ship.
My body! It's stretching like a batch of fresh dough.
Oh, man.
Look! The room around the mummy cookie is crumbling apart.
Everything is disappearing.
What on earth, Bread?
Why did we touch the bug?
Oh, no,
It's
no,
Tron
no,
time.
No, 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 no.
Time to go.
Even the floor. Run!
Too late. We can't escape.
Ah, I'm falling!
Cyberpunk? Maybe. Not. Use your crows!
Let us continue forward.
I didn't think of Tron. I thought it, but oh, Matrix. Yeah, I can see it. They took the red.
Wait, have you played the end game with the new Alexander in Dawn Trail? That's what I was referring to. So like after the main story is over with what's her name, the after story is you end up in Texas and with the actual Alexander city, and it's all digital.
Can you hear me?
They literally died and became Pixel. Oh, he looks so cute.
Whoa! Wizard Cookie! What happened to you? You look crumbled! Thank you!
Is this another jail?
No!
The 141s and it.
Must have touched something we weren't supposed to and ended up on the wrong side of the world!
Oh, whoa.
Reboot.
Wrong side? Oh, you know, think of something like a secret cellar or a shady alley. There are places like that in all corners of the world. We're in the back rooms of the
The back rooms.
It looks so shiny and full of life. I didn't expect to end up in an empty place like this.
All those ones and zeros over there. What could they mean?
They literally.
Who knows? One thing is for sure. That's not magic. More like technology.
Ooh.
It's also more like Soma.
What are you
So
talking
like people
about?
instead of
Technology
dying, they just
is
upload their
magic.
Window inside.
they
That's
just
true.
upload their consciousness or souls into a digital world
Mm-hmm.
instead of dying, so they can live forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'll dial her again.
Until that thing dies. The server dies.
What? That doesn't sound good. How do we escape? What's that?
Those shapes somehow seem familiar, but they don't seem friendly.
Be careful, Cookies!
Darkness, be gone!
Oh, will be mine!
Darkness, be gone!
Darkness, be gone! Summer.
Those things keep on coming.
If only we knew where they were coming from! We must escape as soon as possible, or we're toast!
I never got the idea of the soul machine.
Nowhere to run, or
I think
even
so.
hide.
Cyberpunk came before this one, though.
No, Cyberpunk came after a whole bunch. So the idea of the soul machine is actually like an early science fiction trope.
Mm-hmm. Oh no!
I think like Isaac Asimov explored it a little bit.
Which one?
I think Isaac Asimov has like a book or two where that concept explored. And a couple other authors.
There you are!
Whoa!
Adventurer Cookie! How did you find us?
How did we indeed? I mean, did you?
Reach you by phone and got a hunch something happened. You ended up here after falling down from the running trap, right?
Yeah.
So I kept running and running to get to you. I ran once, I ran twice, 10, 20 times.
Oh,
I
dang.
ran and ran. And finally I fell down too and ended up here myself.
You went through all that suffering just to help us?
No,
I
for
mean,
adventure.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Didn't someone say that Adventurer Cookie sucks? Look at this man. He literally sacrificed himself.
And fast. All of Cookie's waiting.
I await our next victory.
Oh my god, he spoke! Every time he speaks, I'm shocked. Shooketh. But then he speaks twice, which is weird, so I'm like, okay. He's like, I speak once, I speak twice, and then never again. Silence for the rest of the time, and then again, closer to like the end.
Alright, I'll have to do some research here.
Cookies!
The trope is called
so
brain
happy you're all
uploading.
right.
Yeah. It's like
Olive Cookie, I missed you.
a lot of horror games in like the 2000s.
Well, Olive Cookie used her smarts to crack the
What is it? 718?
I wouldn't have found you without her.
Have you found the book?
Yeah.
Here, it's about the Golden City.
Let's see. Aha! Just what I thought.
Huh?
Ginger Brave, listen closely.
All
Yeah?
right, I'm all ears.
The place you ended up in was a virtual world called the Golden City.
So were we dead or
You
not?
won't find anything like it in any other corner of the world, and it's described in this book.
A virtual world? I don't understand.
The only crime Adventurer Cookie is guilty of is not paying Blueberry Blackberry Cookie
Everything exists the way
enough
Golden
to clean
Cheese
up
Cookie
after him,
wants
but that's
Even
about it.
time
Yeah.
there stands still. Everything, and I mean everything, to be found in the real Golden Cheese Kingdom now exists only there. From the great gilded pyramids to small books like this one. That's why, in our real world, the kingdom remains completely empty, while the Golden City that you visited was filled with life.
And all this time, we were walking the same halls and streets, the Colosseum, the Great Library. But since you were in the virtual world, we kept missing each other.
But how? What? How? What? Is that even possible?
I mean, you just experienced
Golden
it.
Cheese Cookie's Soul Jam.
Oh.
The Soul Jam holds amazing power. It knows about
Who are you?
cookies' hopes
Okay.
and wishes. That's how Golden Cheese Cookie must have created this world.
But why? Why go to such lengths to stay in a place that is not even real?
Delusion.
Follow me.
Regrets.
There's something
Avoiding
I must
death.
show you.
Yeah. Avoiding grief. It's more like avoiding grief. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum.
Darkness, be gone!
Sweet slumber. All will be mine.
Be gone!
Darkness, be gone.
My skills are not rusty yet.
Oh, ho, ho. See, I told you he speaks twice, and then he never speaks again. Which is what makes Golden Cheese conclusion at the
Why are you
beginning.
spoiling us already?
Oh.
I'm not actually mad, but like, come on. Come on.
This is the Golden Cheese Kingdom's tomb. In each of these sarcophagi sleeps a cookie whose life is approaching its end.
Ooh.
Back in the day, they would use special ingredients and unique techniques to preserve these cookies.
Alright,
for
this is
long
where you
ages.
pulled the Matrix idea from.
What does it mean?
Gotta pull a spoiler toad. Yep.
The cookies we met back in the Golden City.
No.
Yes.
We're doing it in order of
Cookies whose
each
bodies
cookie,
kept
of each
inside these
ancient.
containers.
So we'll be seeing that stuff next week.
Yep.
Cookies. The sarcophagus by the entrance seems familiar.
Oh.
Jackal's head?
Oh.
Burnt cheese cookie!
Knew it.
Burnt cheese cookie, the keeper of the gates. After all these years, he keeps going.
Well, in this
to
case, it's
keep
the IO
kingdom
gate.
from
Mhm.
intruders.
You ever
It's
seen
unbelievable.
Crystal and Sal know what
All those cookies
they're doing?
were mummies.
Oh, wait a moment. What about that mummy cookie we had in the library?
I don't know. Maybe.
Was a mummy in the virtual world too.
Soyoung has faith in us.
There's been an error
Yeah.
of some
Thanks.
Perhaps there's hope for this after all.
Cheesebirds back
I
at the
know.
cheese storage set?
I do. They took care of all the cheese stored in the pillars.
Now, it's just my theory, but I think each of those wheels of cheese must contain a cookie soul.
What?
Cheesebird guards took care of not the cheese, but the souls of each cookie from the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
No wonder they wouldn't let me eat it.
The hole made by the beetles was...
I would have become...
Probably the soul of that mummy cookie you met. I don't know a lot about this, but the fact that the number of beetles has grown all of a sudden must be causing an error somewhere in the virtual world.
Huh. Maybe we ended up in that room of ones and zeros because of that error.
Errors or not, to design and create a whole world like that is an amazing feat.
Sometimes I like to imagine Golden Cheese
Cookie has created
helping
a whole
her
new world just by
people change figure friends.
Wait, when did you change your avatar?
Who else, if not a cookie,
Me?
can achieve something like that?
Then where is the
Since
real
Eternal,
Golden
the
Cheese
internet
Cookie?
exists in the game. Yeah.
We still need to meet her. She must receive the message from Pure Vanilla Cookie and join us in saving the world.
Golden Cheese Cookie, I believe, shouldn't be too far from here.
Darkness,
But you can't just like knock on her sarcophagus to wake her up.
We could, and we will.
That doesn't sound very.
You know what? I gotta get this. We gotta get to her fast. Oh, I'm thinking of the teaching how to use the sword. That would be hilarious.
Come over here, Grandpa. Put that sword away.
So not over them. I'm still sending letters to each other, like other. Well, because the majority of them don't have that technology. Like the majority of them. Are,
I mean, if you,
I could definitely see this guy still using like text. I mean, ink and pen.
y'all are too young to remember what the '90s was like.
Mm-hmm.
If you had the internet, you were special or rich or
yeah,
spending your money not so smartly. Everyone else had televisions and like Nintendos in their rooms. Me and my brother had full-on computers.
It's true. If you had a computer at all, you were already rich, pretty much. But yeah, no, I see all of them, except for I'm surprised that she actually even knows. I can't really see her also knowing technology. It doesn't seem to fit her, but I'm like, that's the story.
In the '90s too, because it was starting to be more mainstream, but like still it was like very exclusive.
It's getting a bit more affordable. Yeah. Fun fact: Parfait Cookie isn't throwing a tantrum when she loses. Her toppings are just so heavy that she struggles to get up.
Parfait.
Who's Parfait? Hold on, no, now I gotta go in order. Now don't I? Hold on. None of these guys, I know that's for sure.
Sticking to the rules can only get.
I'm always ready for a
Black Pearl.
cabin. Can't study when you're hungry. Want a cream puff? What is
As a knight.
Oh, the chocolate.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh.
Don't hurt me.
I will
No more.
I don't have this from.
Look at only
It'll be
Wait, did we buzz her?
Look at my
No, she's
tiny
it.
wings. Even
that brief.
What are you looking for? Parfait?
I never. Now.
Where did I?
How inefficient.
this con
Make
visits. We only if the lot.
You this. I hope.
Send
My
do you make
my I
what
my
I know we you
Can't you?
Man, we have a lot of them.
friendship.
Friendship, no more. Don't feel it perfect.
May I suggest?
What are we gonna do? We must. Let's go. Everyone. Do we
Check out the result.
come?
Swifter.
You can run.
Oh, here it is. Oh, her? Oh, she's cute. I don't see it being that heavy.
She's wearing a wig.
You think so? I don't think so. I guess you don't have. Yeah, we don't have her.
Get ready to run.
Oh my god, you're right.
You ready?
Get ready to see me fail one more time. Ah! Ah! Too soon!
Faster, faster, gotta go faster.
Ow! I didn't know there were traps, and you're not giving me a chance. Why are you doing this to me? Ah! They should do at least one per episode.
That's alright.
Like he said, they
Try
only.
again.
Like he said, they only did
Wait, what?
this in episode 17. Which one?
Oh, this minigame is only for this
Yeah, episode.
chapter.
Yeah, for this
Or,
chapter.
yeah.
No, thank goodness, because the struggle would be real. That's why I kind of hesitate on actually trying to do Oven Break, because that's all it is, and, you know, most...
Yeah.
What the heck, man? I jumped!
You jumped too soon. Wow.
Oh. Oh. I missed it! Why are they doing it there?
I don't know. Gotta go faster. Fast Sonic X.
I missed the cookie.
Is it a cookie or a fondant coin?
It could be just a chocolate one, you know?
Like they give away at bar mitzvahs?
Yeah.
A calculated victory.
A kosher chocolate coin.
If anything, the struggle is worse for this because this is our first introduction. Shut up. Like being in episode 2 or something actually. Well, they do have it. This one, they have it in the beginning episodes of Crispia, and then they stop, and then you kind of just. Oh, I mean, the sliding part probably not. They don't have that, but they do have the running part. I always like that. Oh yeah, you definitely gotta like remembering. It took me a while to get used to how to play. Imagine how crazy bonkers they could have gone. I know, right? Oh, there's several Cookie Run games. Yeah, it had no obstacles, and there was no right. That's the only thing. There was no left or right, and it did have obstacles. Ish. Yeah. Yeah. There is 4 currently. 5, I think, because the new one is the tower. No, not tower. Isn't? I forgot. The new one is 3D, and it's like a battle one, I think. That's you. Swallow. Swallow.
Looks like we need to complete this puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. I'm really good at solving puzzles. I got this.
That's not. What is
No,
this?
it's bad.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be an easy one.
Oh, it's just a rotate. Why do you have birds for feet? That's
Mozzarella
rude.
cookie.
And that's it. The puzzle's complete. What now? So this is how the Golden King. So this is how the Golden Cheese Kingdom cookies lived. Cool. I feel more close to the Golden Cheese Kingdom. Looks like we need to complete this puzzle. Oh, I'm really good at solving puzzles. I've got this. need another drink.
These are really hard puzzles.
Try rotating the puzzle pieces.
Wow.
And that's it. The puzzle's complete. What now? So this is how the Golden Cheese Kingdom cookies lived. Cool. I feel more close to the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
I do like that this, like, at least in this episode, they had a lot of mini games. It wasn't just like one mini game, but
Turn
like
brain off. Yeah.
Yeah. It was several.
They kept you on your toes. They kept you
Mhm.
excited. They kept you thinking about things.
Darkness, be gone!
Sweet
It activated the
slumber.
neurons in your brain so you didn't die from old age. Wait, what?
I don't know, man. Whoa, we leveled up 51!
Oh my god!
Congrats to me! Get out of here.
Denied custard cookie.
But he's so cute.
Oh.
We get to fight the ruler of the Golden City. 51, let's go.
Darkness, be gone!
These things, I think the highest level of Kido goes.
Felt like to lose. On the day when everything slipped away like grains of sand.
Oh no. What about the emu?
Yeah, we're gonna go emo here.
We're gonna emu.
Emu! Is that the Triforce and the Golden Trap? Yeah.
Oh!
She literally locked herself.
In the biggest sarcophagus.
Big golden sarcophagus standing alone over there.
Push it. Push it down.
Cheese cookie really confined inside?
I don't think she's confined. I think she
No.
chose.
Knock, knock.
No way! Is Golden Cheese Cookie... She... crumbled?
Nah.
We had to find her
I think so,
replacement!
Dave. Who else can govern the vast and abundant virtual world if not Golden Cheese Cookie? It's likely that she is still alive and crispy. Only her consciousness is connected to her imaginary realm.
That is so sad.
Her body really is inside.
What must we do to meet her?
Knock, knock.
This tomb was meant to be a place of final rest. To celebrate the end of a worldly life of astounding achievement, surrounded by treasures and lamenting servants.
So if I push it, what would happen?
Yet, something forced Golden Cheese Cookie to
Get some Dragon Ball.
confine
Alright.
herself in here all alone.
We gotta bring her back.
I must know why you built your virtual paradise. I must find out the truth.
Push it! Push the door!
Ah! The sarcophagus is shaking!
Oh, it's so
From
noisy.
the past?
Oh, wow, it's spilling all
Oh.
over the place.
Yes, dang it. Oh, hey.
It can't be. The war is over. Dark Enchantress Cookie is no more. But so is my kingdom.
Well, your kingdom was not as good as.
My gold. My treasures.
Okay, but
And my
being her hero, they have. Make her tough.
I lost it.
I know, right?
All that was gleaming. All that was mine.
Maybe you should have
My
put
wand
in
carriers,
better.
my servants, my builders and architects, all those little cookies who played on my streets. Mozzarella Cookie, whose stories always made me laugh. Smoked Cheese Cookie. We had our differences, but none cared for my kingdom as much as he. Burnt Cheese Cookie, who crumbled, protecting my land.
Oh no!
They all were my treasures! My
Oh.
finest, most precious treasures!
Should have trained them better.
No, I won't let them go. I can't let them go.
Ow, my
All the
butt.
riches I call mine, I shall never part with. Such is my desire.
She said her paraglide.
I shall rebuild my kingdom anew. An abundant kingdom that never saw the horrors of war. Where time itself
You know, I actually would put her
shall create
with Eternal Sugar.
ever gleaming golden.
Yeah. Cause like they're both like promising and like trying to achieve the same thing.
Yeah.
And it would have been really good for her to see that side of it being like awful.
Yeah, like definitely I like just even in the beginning of it, not even but in the middle, but when they enter the whole thing, I'm all like, this she should have been paired up with Eternal Sugar. They're very, very similar, and like her thing, she belongs as a counterpart with Burning Spice, in my opinion. I mean, we're gonna find out, but so far, she feels it's a stronger. It would have been a stronger. How do you call it? Conflict.
Foil.
Yeah, foil for her if she was with someone that was very similar to her.
I mean, like, we know nothing about Burning Spice, so we don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out.
And we're gonna learn a little bit more about Golden Cheese Cookie and probably get a little bit more about her depth, but like on the surface so far.
She didn't want to lose them.
Eternal Sugar is
I
just
know what it feels like.
her kingdom is exactly the same as Golden Cheese's.
Yeah.
Still inside that thing. Building her golden city.
You are to be commended.
Oh.
How did you find my city of gold? Did you enjoy basking in my golden glory?
This voice.
Girl, we just have a message from Pure Vanilla. Can you just like stop?
I allowed your presence in my domain because I thought you were harmless and insignificant. But to come this far, I don't know if I'm impressed or annoyed.
Buddy, like, how are...
I shall grant you an audience with me.
Alright, but like... Psh.
Pure Vanilla sent us here, girl. Can you just chill?
God, please, they're literally just... I know.
The light!
The light!
Oh yes.
That's cute.
The intruders from the real world.
I'm so glad I have her out this outfit.
Causing disturbance in my city, left and right.
Do you remember in Tron? What was the name of the big guy who was just a face?
It was not Metatron. It was
not MVP, not SCP, not.
No, it was MCP. No.
Was it MCP?
I think it was MCP.
Yeah, she's giving those vibes.
She is that. That's what she is. That's who she is. I mean, it's their fault for not leading with that.
They've mentioned it several times in their conversations on the way up.
What?
If she has CCTV over her entire kingdom, she should have overheard those conversations about, hey, we're just here like for Pure Vanilla Cookie. I can't wait to give Pure Vanilla Cookie's letter to Golden Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad. I hate when someone tries so hard to outshine me.
And this is why all your kingdom just got destroyed.
How good you are in battle. Try earning your right for my attention.
I don't like her, and I knew I wasn't gonna like her.
All will be mine.
Darkness, be gone! Darkness, be
I mean,
gone!
she is the embodiment of greed.
She is. I mean, I don't know.
And
Mammon.
yes, she called her subjects and like cookies under her treasures too, but like it didn't feel right.
No, it didn't. It did not feel like it at all. She's having a similar situation to Dark Cacao story. Where
she's very flat. There's not feeling any depth to her.
That really wasn't
nuance.
Sparkly. I do like that outfit though, and I'm glad I have it in mine.
Yeah.
Get out of here already! Get out of here!
Yes, but unless we are shown something to like actually give weight to those words. It just feels like a superficial, like she's not appreciating them as people, just as things that she owns.
Yeah.
That's why it's not sitting well.
They did show her crying over her love. Yeah, but that's like at the end. Like, if they would sprinkle, like, more or less around it, like, kind of be like, oh,
I mean, we do have, like, an entire another chapter to give us
Uh-huh.
time to, like, see if they're gonna, like, actually characterize her obsession with treasure and, like, including people as treasures.
What brought you
But,
to
like,
a world woven of illusions and regrets? To my kingdom of lights and ever-gleaming gold.
but she
it
also
just feels very shallow.
Yeah, she also doesn't seem very, like, you know, I don't know. But I already knew, like, the moment, like, when she started speaking, that I was not going to like her.
She's complacent.
Pure Radiance, what do you wish to know? Once we put them in the monster cage, they'll talk.
Please, we already beat the monster cage.
Told you, we were sent by Pure Vanilla Cookie.
What? So you mean to say Pure Vanilla Cookie has returned?
Yeah.
I've heard nothing of him since the war.
Well, maybe you should go out more.
Continue to insist that they've been sent by Pure Vanilla Cookie ever
The entire
since they
time they've been
arrived.
here, they just said it over and over again.
Yeah.
Then surely you have proof to support this claim.
This letter.
That's right. We brought a letter from Pure Vanilla Cookie himself.
Bring me this letter. I thought he was in hiding. So what is this letter for?
Did she not think that he would come out eventually? Well, I mean, I think she probably thought he was like him, like her.
Her seal?
Pardon me. Are you saying that horrific specimen of a cookie is at large once again?
The outside world is already preparing to fight Dark Enchantress Cookie. That's why we've come to you for aid.
Earthbread needs you, Golden Cheese Cookie. Lend us your strength.
Listen well.
I will admit, she is. She was one of the stronger ones.
Kingdom will not enter this war.
What?
Honestly, I'm just surprised she just thought he was hiding. He wasn't hiding, considering they literally watched him disintegrate. Right.
That's true.
Hero, you say? So you think ancient heroes are some kind of traveling problem solvers?
Yeah, it's in the contract.
Is it not? Is it not? Do you not have the soul jams for that?
Which is something even the denizens aren't aware of. Ah, this glorious, sparkling kingdom I have built. You see, without its queen, it will cease to exist.
So you phrased
So
that
let
wrong.
this be known.
Hmm.
The queen will not desert her kingdom.
There you go.
You may return from where you came.
But
I'm unable to help because I'm too busy keeping my dead friends alive. There we go.
Yeah, pretty much.
How dare you question my
It's a bit
divine
self-centered.
talent? These outlanders bore me. I wish to retire to the Cheese Fondue Springs. You three, join me and keep me entertained.
Yes, my queen.
Dude, she's totally having an orgy with them.
Your radiance, but I must tend to my cheesebird flock. I shall accompany you as soon as I am able.
He knows the deal.
I shall return after ensuring the safety of the kingdom gates.
Well then, I'll keep watch from the control chamber.
Everyone is preoccupied, I see. Then we will go on our own, Smoked Cheese Cookie.
They're tired. She doesn't let them rest.
That didn't go well.
Such arrogance. To think that's one of the ancient heroes.
I'll say is the
we
writing
have a
and golden
mission we
cheese
can't
are
give up.
very intense.
Well, we have time to see how much of this is just a front.
Golden Cheese Cookie, wait! We'll come with you.
My criticism still stands.
Yes.
She is too shallow in personalization at this point.
no one really likes it when you put everything at the end either, you know?
No.
Like, if you do it, you have to do it correctly. And even then, you give hints here and there in the beginning. And I don't really see that, you know?
Await our next victory.
I mean,
And
we
then-
just met her. We need time to see what she's like.
Oh.
And we have all of, what, chapter 18? Episode 18 to do that.
Yeah, all of this, and then we should be done with her story. We should be done with Crispy after this. We should be doing all of it. Yes.
Yes.
4 cheese pizzas.
We're in sync.
Now is the time for you to listen to my counsel.
What is it?
The expansion of the Golden Cheese Kingdom with the strength of your soul gem, of course.
I see you wish to resume that old argument of ours, smoked cheese cookie. Remember, it was your enormous greed that got you sent to the Colosseum, and yet you wish to bring it up again?
My greed is only ever on behalf of this glorious kingdom, your radiance.
Punch him.
Is he the bad guy?
Were to take over the neighboring settlements,
I think, if anything, he's probably more...
from Dark Enchantress Cookie's return. With your Majesty's soul gem and my monsters, we could increase and multiply the
He's just
Golden
silly.
Cheese Kingdom.
He's just Alejandro Hotzab. It's fine.
Cookie.
Yeah, it's
My
just...
power here is already absolute. The Golden City is perfectly safe under my protection. Not to mention, I have already lost what was most precious to me because my focus was elsewhere. I do not plan on repeating my mistake.
Maybe he had a reason, and you just never gave him the chance, and then all of that happened.
After all, your radiance's strength is yours to wield as you desire.
I see you finally understood. Let us go. I must rest my weary feet in the cheese fondue springs at once.
Hi, Chan Crazy. It's been a while. Yes.
And yet, Golden Cheese Cookie refuses to listen to me.
I think that's the reason why.
To how much we suffered when she was off fighting with those oh so great hero cookies.
No, you're fine.
Like this for the
We
sake
have
of the
the
kingdom.
VODs for a reason, so you are always welcome to check those out too.
This reality, this is taking it too far.
Okay, so they are aware that they're dead.
Soul
Yeah.
Gem, you're nothing but a childish brat.
I wouldn't be surprised if he tried warning her, and then she was pissy because she's like, only I have the right, and then because of her, not greed, but her, well, I guess it would be greed.
I mean, it could also make sense that she could have like an emotional freeze because of her grief from losing everything.
Maybe.
So like she's refusing to change or like admit that there's other ways because like she doesn't want to lose anything ever again. But I don't know. It's too early to tell.
Yeah. I mean, it seems like he's definitely more of like, you know, you gotta let us go. You know?
Darkness, be gone!
You know. Yeah, y'all saw how she said she made a mistake before because yes, that was the Dark War.
Queen always wins.
But like I don't like his take either. It's like he's also misunderstanding something or
he's pissed. He's mad.
Whoa, look over there! Her radiance has come to the cheese fondue springs!
Your Majesty, to what do we owe your presence at the springs at this hour?
It's her same voice.
Place an autograph.
Fine, fine. Your radiant divine queen shall grant you your wishes.
Golden Cheese Cookie, please help us
There's two
save the
different time
world.
zones. No,
5.
that's 4. Yeah, well, yes, 5. It is 5
if you
technically.
include Hawaii, it's 5. It's 5
If you
time zones.
include Alaska and Hawaii, yes.
They've all been made to forget that this kingdom is but a constructed reality. We are barely keeping the peace as it is. Surely you do not wish to cause the kingdom to fall into chaos.
Well, then there's there's
I'm sorry.
no, there's four because it's it's Eastern, Central, Mountain, and then Pacific.
Prepared a charcuterie board. Very well, but serve for me a simple meat jelly dipped in cheese. Share the rest with the denizens.
Whoa! Her radiance is so generous.
Ooh.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hearing my
Ooh,
cookies
vacation,
sing my
nice.
praises improves my
Summer's
mood
vacation?
indeed.
Is your radiance
yeah.
the divine
Isn't it like
origin
38
queen
degrees over
of
there
this
right now?
kingdom? You deserve all the praise and more.
That's right. And how hard I've worked to hear it. So now, I shall never let it go. My friends may despair, worry, and act out in anger. But my strength must be used for my own pursuits.
Your
Celsius.
Majesty, what
38 Celsius.
All I said was that I would not join the war. Not that I wouldn't.
Kelvin.
I've been using my soul jam in pursuit of happiness. From now on, I'll use it for safety as well. Firstly, perhaps we should relocate Mozzarella Cookie's control chamber to a safer location?
Oh no. Don't just do that arbitrarily without talking to her first.
Higher up, where she can overlook the kingdom and detect unwanted intruders.
You don't care, really.
You can build a tower just like that?
Oh my jeez.
Simply incredible. My book.
No,
has no
I'm
mention of
calling.
such
She's-
I mean, it's
she's-
also probably taking a lot of energy from her soul gem to just do that arbitrarily.
Might be a
Yeah,
virtual
probably.
World, but even so, the strength of Soul Gem surely is amazing to behold.
What world?
It's nothing. I just wanted to say that Golden Cheese Cookie is amazing.
That's right. This amazing kingdom is all thanks to our radiant queen.
Yay!
No other kingdom where the ruler can fix anything with a flick of their wrist.
With strength so great, she would be invaluable in the war against Dark Enchantress Cookie.
Oh no, this is all mental.
We can find a way to convince Golden Cheese Cookie to fight by our side. Whatever.
She doesn't seem mentally stable. What
Alert,
use is it?
Alert. Reports of monsters on the streets.
What's this now? Monsters?
Affirmative. Deploying a cleanup unit.
I will join the marzipan cookies. After all, who else will take care of those monsters?
We'll come help you too.
You're still here, huh?
Well, duh.
Adventure Cookie? What are you saying?
You said
Little
you'd do
random
whatever it
cookie
takes
with
to
the
get
country
Golden
accent
Cheese Cookie to
shows.
join us. We should
Not
get on her
everyone
good side
knows
then,
they're the
right?
That's no reason to give him a Tennessee accent.
You can take care of those monsters.
Of course, it's our duty to help. We like this kingdom after all. Please let us.
If you say you'd volunteer to protect my kingdom, I have no reason to oppose this. You may go.
You know we're totally
this is
gonna
the Final
fake it.
Fantasy 14 formula.
We will be back.
When people are not gonna give you what you want, you start helping people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna do all your chores.
Yeah, you gotta.
Like,
This
okay.
is definitely the gain the person that we need to gain that person's trust. He just wants to sound cool. Yeah, I know he wanted to sound like a different person. Like he wanted to be special.
Golden cheese cookies, awesome.
Woo! To be fair, that's true. You can just sometimes randomly hear someone else really strong accent that's from a different country.
Oh, if you
Or
want
different
someone else
place.
to do something, you gotta help them first.
You want someone to do something for you.
Yeah.
Smoked cheese cookie. This is the optimal time to smoke the intruders.
Smoke?
It's a
What do
takoyaki
you
cheese
mean?
ball.
You're gonna actually smoke the monsters?
That's right. I can control monsters by enveloping them with my smoke.
Ooh.
Oh.
Like this. Monster, obey your new master.
Ooh. That's hot.
Wow. The monsters turned completely harmless.
We could have handled them. It feels strange to end a battle like this.
Like cheese cookie collab with more.
I witnessed your potential back in the Colosseum with my own.
Love how there's a monster on the street and taxi drivers are
Since
still
you do not
listening.
need to regain your strength,
I mean, it's just like New York.
perfect time for you to leave our kingdom.
Look, they know they're gonna most likely survive.
Leave? No way! We have to go convince Golden Cheese Cookie to fight!
Are you still hoping for the help of her soul gem? Give it up. She'll never lend that strength to anyone.
His voice work here right now is definitely giving off Sebastian.
With you.
From?
Kudos to Tsuji.
What?
Like it could be an alternative. Sebastian.
I feel it too. But what's with this flickering every time it tingles? Doesn't it remind you of the sparkles we saw when those monsters appeared?
Which one?
This. Marzipan cookies. One of you will transfer the monsters to the cages. The rest, capture these cookies.
Wait, what? We haven't even done anything wrong!
You think we're the source of the error?
Just be careful, will you?
They would be.
It's already stinging everywhere.
Targets captured. Please specify destination.
To Mozzarella Cookie's control chamber. She must examine her symptoms.
Oh.
So, where are the spoils?
I've told you several times. Right here, okay? Look, use your eyes.
I mean, monster's a pretty strong word for it. He's just a turtle from the sewers, you know?
A teenage turtle from the sewers.
And you know, just because he has a red bandana doesn't mean he's the only one with anger issues, you know?
Yeah, you know? Don't you know? Oh, I gotta go to the control chamber first.
Now try this. Wow! Well done! Your victory will be guaranteed in just 5 moves.
Just, I know.
Happy!
Aww.
Defeat. Fettuccine cookie stats are 86 wins, 2 draws, and 64 losses out of 152 games in
What
total.
a cheat.
Those are some pretty good
Mozzarella
odds.
Cookie
Yes, actually.
predicted a win in the 152nd game. This isn't fun at all. Games are boring when you've mastered it all.
Mozzarella Cookie.
Oh, smoked cheese cookie. To what do I owe the pleasure? Perhaps it's related to those Outlanders by your side.
That's right!
Do I get to play with new
Our
toys?
toe isn't feeling super strong.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. It tingles, it stings, and we keep seeing flickering lights.
Oh, you hit the cush too hard.
My. Would you come a bit closer? I must examine you. This is because you're in the same situation as the monsters that appear in the city.
Good jelly! Are we monsters too?
Yeah,
we could be. I mean,
You entered the city
compared
just
to them,
like
yeah.
them. Unlike
Oh!
us, connected via our souls, you brought your actual dough into this world.
Well, that's true.
The longer you remain, the more errors will occur. It's no wonder you're in pain.
Just like monsters, they have entered as their doughy selves and have caused continuous errors.
That's how they do it.
We must take care of this at once.
I mean, it wasn't our
shall
fault.
envelop you in my smoke.
Like,
control
Golden
your
Cheese just, like,
minds to
dragged us
ensure
here?
your departure.
In our dough?
What?
Yeah, that's true. She did drag us back in here. Oh,
You
pretty
think
much.
You can send us away just like that. I suppose your comfortable and luxurious lifestyle here has made you delusional. We cannot just be controlled like those monsters of yours.
No, you're all made of the same dough.
Yeah.
Until Golden Cheese Cookie pledges to
Their
help.
dough into the system, pretty much.
Comfortable and luxurious, you say?
I mean, they found a way.
Ignorant little.
I mean, no. When the three of us got in the first time, we got in legitimately through Burnt Cheese's trials.
Yep. Control of your brain, and I'll close that pesky.
But they did have it before.
What in Cheese's name is going on here? I hear nothing from you, and now I come to find you in this ruckus. Can you not restrain yourself?
What a lore.
Smoked cheese cookie. I recall warning you against using your powers to control other cookies. But it seems you have forgotten.
Oh.
I apologize, Your Radiance. Anxiety got the best of me with all of these uncontrollable errors.
These errors are nothing I can't solve. Or do you plan to use your smoke on fettuccine cookie as well?
I see. It's like you said. Fettuccine cookie is causing errors as well, and thus has created a crack in this world. This world is built from golden cheese cookie strength. But could it be that errors can cause a crack in this world? No. In golden cheese cookie?
They don't really make him seem evil.
In that case, I
but
will
also,
be able to use
they...
her weakness to my advantage and steal
Okay.
away her soul.
He is much better written than
Affogato, yeah.
Affogato Cookie.
I can take over the other kingdoms and block Dark Enchantress Cookie's advance without that brat getting in my way.
Did Mozzarella Cookie just read his mind?
I wouldn't be surprised, you know. I don't.
They're all digital data in this world, so
it's true. But like, my problem is that I don't believe that any of it's hard to believe that any of these characters being so complex and stuff like that comes from her. And like, you could be like, oh well, they had their souls, but they were all crumbled. How did she manage that? I don't see her be able to managing any of this.
I mean, like, maybe the power of her soul gem did manage to like actually save their souls somehow.
It separates them, probably.
Yeah, but like, it also could be very, very likely that they are just constructions based off her perceptions and memories of who they were.
Yeah.
And what she expected of them. So like, he might not have actually been that evil, but like, she saw him that way.
Your Majesty.
Yeah.
Please forgive me for the delay and accept my gratitude. Thank you for placing my control chamber up high.
But then why have him be her by her side?
Naturally. I am pleased that you see my intentions so clearly. That's mozzarella cookie for you.
But I must say, I'm concerned already. Improving the safety architecture will be a daunting task. And yet, we can't just allow the errors to occur. If only someone could help us.
I see. Cookies from beyond. What say you to a deal?
A deal? What is it that you want from us?
I wish for you to join us in dealing with the errors that currently plague the kingdom. If you accept, I will personally amend the errors you're suffering from.
Oh, that's a pretty good deal.
I don't think you can do that.
Wait.
She thinks she can. I don't think she can.
I don't think so either.
This proposal, if you promise to reconsider joining us.
she's smart when it comes to negotiating. You could definitely tell she's the type that'll she's a bargain dealer.
The negotiator of her tribe, yeah.
Fellow. Fine. If you take care of the errors, I'll hear you out once more. May the blessings of gold wash over you.
That's pretty.
The stinging sensation is completely gone.
Of course. For there is nothing in this world the Golden Sovereign cannot do.
To think that the strength of the soul gem is being used on that bunch. How foul.
What's the harm? Seems like a good deal to me.
And you too, huh?
Stop your squabbling and let us move. There is much to do.
It exists.
Darkness, be gone!
Like, she is showing a lot more awareness and nuance in her decisions, but also, like... There's a lot of bad decisions going on.
That's why I'm all like, I cannot see this woman running this whole place based off her personality, and like, I would believe that if she was more, she just doesn't come out like this, that type of smart or tactical at all. Like, I actually could
wondering, like,
see this, like, I could see more of this coming from Holly Berry, which is kind of ironic. Other than her, she seems more, she gives off more of a dark cacao, like, you know? It's so weird. So it's funny, because you know how Holly Berry has her smarts, like, she actually is smart, and she shows it off more often than not. Even though she is very bronzy.
She also has a very high emotional intelligence compared to these two.
I think that's probably what it is too. Like, I could see Holly Berry pulling this whole situation off, but I do not see this lady pulling it off, and like, not in the way that it's currently at. You know, she would be able to pull it off, but everybody would be down on their knees for her. You know, rather than having kind of this whole separation thing. Like, having their own personality and soul. She seems like she would definitely be more of a, like, you know, if something turns out weird, they would shift kind of thing. She seems more of the villain.
But like that might reveal more of her character in being more of a good guy than the fact that they all seem to have self-agency and stuff. Even though they're all basically just like AI built from the ground up.
Possibly, but I don't know.
It might also just be the influence of the Soul Jam.
It could. She just seems more, her personality gives off, like, just her in general gives off more of, like, I am the bad guy, rather than I will allow these people to have this.
But, like, do you remember that trope, too, in a lot of the stories? Like, with, like, the Gong CEO and stuff? Like,
I hope you
they want to be good people, but, like, their mouths will not ever reveal that they're good people. They just keep on saying the dumbest shit.
Yeah, but like, that's like used in comedy, you know? This isn't,
and this doesn't feel funny at all. Which is creating dissonance between us and our perceptions of her.
Yeah, and then there's also the fact that we're in the second story.
Under your control.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
In the second chapter. Sorry, we're in the second chapter.
What's with all this smoke?
A strong cage filled with mind-controlled monsters. And to think all of this is supported by the strength of the Soul Jam. I can see why the historical texts all describe the Golden Cheese Kingdom as extremely powerful. This is impressive.
Well, no, like, Smoked Cheese had his own powers before the Soul Jam's influence.
Yeah.
Of the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
So it would have been a lot better if he was still alive.
What should we do with our prisoners? Smoked Cheese Cookie, as the superintendent of this area, what do you think?
To be quite frank with you, I have been pondering the idea of capturing even more monsters and use this force to our benefit.
Hi, Alistair.
Soul
We
Jam.
may even let these
Hello.
monsters loose at the border of our kingdom to combat any intruders.
I'm just saying, if you could create a people, would you ever create someone who would badmouth people? Exactly.
Yes.
No, I wouldn't. Like, she does not seem like someone who would create this or allow this to happen. That's what it kind of is like.
Let us expand the cage.
I know she seemed... Okay, well, sorry, I can probably do it.
I wasn't saying it was intentional or anything. I think she just wanted them back, but like they came back the way that she remembered them.
The size of the cage, we could only maintain a small number of monsters.
But why keep him there? You know?
Now that the
why keep him
capacity
insubordinate?
of the cages has grown, however, we have the luxury of capturing every single one of them.
Or like her right-hand man, you know?
With finer specimens later.
When she got more emotional intelligence, so you give her
Another hasty
credit.
decision? What has made you come to such a conclusion?
To be frank, Your Majesty, seeing a cage so huge, I simply feel impatient to
I
fill
mean,
it up.
you can
That's
literally...
that's why we're discussing it. Like
Yeah.
we're trying to, is the information we're being given enough to support this view?
Yeah. I just think...
It is an honor
Just
that you entrust
check.
this task to me, Your Radiance. I will do my absolute best as the superintendent of the cages. It is my duty to ensure a radiant future for our glorious kingdom.
Like we're not making solid judgments yet, but we are objecting to the information that we're given not being enough to support a good outcome.
Surely not. In such an expansive kingdom, there must be tons of stuff to fix. More errors await. Where to next? I'd love for it to be somewhere culturally significant.
Is that so? Are you so eager to explore and admire this glorious kingdom of mine? Huh. Let me see. There's still the High Priest Cheesenbird's House of Prayer and Burnt Cheese Cookie's Great Gates.
We've been there.
Ah, yes. Let us make our way to the House of Prayer via the avenue beloved by the kingdom's denizens.
Alright, this is your last chance.
Would you go ahead without us? I'd like to discuss a few potential additions to our systems with Smoked Cheese Cookie before we move on.
Okay.
Well, I do like the
Is there
stories
anything
debate.
to discuss?
I'm just
Very well. Let's hear it.
doing the opposition. Okay.
Are you saying you don't want me to have a look at those cages?
Smoked Cheese Cookie. Pick your battles. You know Mozzarella Cookie's nature.
Same
I don't know
Smoked
what
Cookie.
tricks you have up
Yeah.
your sleeve, Mozzarella Cookie, but I expect you both to behave and join us with haste.
I too would be wondering why she has that soul jam, and when she's not doing a very good job with using it.
Yeah.
Like I can't.
Like
I side more with him than with her.
It's very easy to see his side of things because she feels very childish in how she's handling everything.
There's no need for you to examine it further. So what are your actual intentions?
Oh my cheese! I actually wanted to see the cage, you know, to calculate how many monsters could fit into it. And, Smoked Cheese Cookie, I wanted to check whether your ambitions had grown, just like this cage of yours.
To think you have such suspicions about me. Are you sure the height of your new office hasn't gone to your head?
Oh my god, it's been 10 minutes.
How amusing.
What happened?
I guess you could see it that way.
It's been 10 minutes since her tower got like put high above the city. And he's like, oh man, you're getting full of it now because you're up on the horse.
Is her. If we just lock ourselves up inside this place and refuse to act, the Golden Cheese Kingdom will end up collapsing in the most dull way ever.
See, even they're like kind of against her.
Ruler completely refuses to recognize this fact.
I could not agree more. She refuses to listen when we inform her of such dangers.
Because she doesn't want you all to die again.
I was unaware the situation troubled you, Mozzarella Cookie.
But they know they're dead, so it's like, what is it?
They have less to lose now than ever.
But I realized something when those cookies arrived with such shocking news. If this kingdom ever has to change, it must be now.
Then, what do you think we need to do to help make that happen?
We must work from beyond the kingdom. As for how we'll do this, I have no clue.
Body position!
Position?
Just keep this in
Yeah!
Position.
Their bodies are dead, so they can like possess one of us.
You know, yeah, that's also probably true. They could have tried, but if anything, you know, I think, and they probably not going to be thinking about it, which would make sense. Would be more of a like, I forgot his name. Smoked Cheese has thought about it. But it would make more sense that she just tries. She can. Should be a way where she should be able to create, like, not a serve or kind of a server.
Yeah, more like a self-powered server. Yeah.
Yeah, so that way she can do what she needs to do and know that her kingdom is still safe within this confound, you know? And
yeah,
the only way.
It's like this whole place is stored in her soul gem anyway, so she could just like compartmentalize it and put it on pause, even.
Yeah. So that's like, I don't know. If it happens, it happens. I mean, that'd be great, but also
much more interesting than our ever radiant queen.
Oh, I see. Of course. You became a denizen of this kingdom purely for fun's sake, so I can't say I'm surprised. Well then, if you promise to keep these thoughts from Golden Cheese Cookie,
yeah, most likely.
I'll show you something very interesting.
Wow. Then all
Yeah, I did say that earlier. She's in a frozen emotional state. She's
but
not
I
making
also
any
don't
progress.
see her, like, based off of her personality, actually being in that situation for so long, you know? Like, that's the other thing. I feel like they kind
It's been
of
at least like 500 years of this, right?
Yeah. Like, she would have gotten bored, or she would have at least done something slightly different, you know? But, I don't know.
On one hand, I feel ready. And yet, a part of me is still unsure. Oh well. A sliver of doubt is needed to change the course of history. Marzipan Cookie. Start logging the monsters that enter the cage, including their type, initial sighting location, and error category. Submit the reports directly to me. We will also need surveillance on Gingerbrave and his friends, as well as Smoked Cheese Cookie and Golden Cheese Cookie.
Understood, Mozzarella Cookie.
You must also gather the other marzipan cookies. I will inform you of a new contingency protocol for an emergency situation. The targets of this mission are Smoked Cheese Cookie and Golden Cheese Cookie.
Good choice.
See, like, even, like, she is, like, against... I mean, she's against the other guy, too, but, like, the whole thing...
Well, yeah, those two are the ones most likely to, like, cause trouble in this whole situation and make everything worse. Like, for the stability of this world. So she's got a good head on.
So, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know, she's just out of character.
Streets are sparkling. It's almost too dazzling.
How interesting. Some of the locals don't really look like cookies, and they're not cheese birds either.
That is because I constructed this kingdom so that everyone could transform and present in the way they prefer. So my loyal subjects can express their individuality, even if they are different from that of regular cookies and cheesebirds. Oh, the praise that rained upon me on the day announced that I was granted.
Okay, so she's pro-trans.
So then your giant form wasn't your actual dough.
This transformation is supposed to represent the magnitude of my splendor.
Crime reported. Crime reported. The suspect, Crow. Suspect captured.
Oh no, not the crow!
What? My crow would never...
Never look. Wait, what's on your cloud?
So pretty that I couldn't just admire it from afar. What's that supposed to mean? Did I train you to behave like this? I'm so ashamed of you.
I mean, temptation is everywhere. I can't blame him.
I was wondering where my golden anklet had
Well, no, if anyone could present themselves as a please, there would be.
Please,
There would be.
accept my deepest apology. I should have trained my crows better.
Chirp, chirp. What a fascinatingly greedy little fellow. But like they say, the greedier the bird, the wider it'll spread its wings. I shall give you this golden anklet as a present. Now use that greed for
There would
something good.
also be tons of tuning uniforms, pretty much.
Oh. Thank you for understanding.
I mean, there's probably some public decency limits, but
Your generosity shouldn't leave you with a loss. I will graciously gift you a new golden anklet. Which one would be to your liking?
see,
Oh my! To think we're witnessing the historic gold creation firsthand. Somebody pinch me. I mean, am I dreaming?
Oh, my cheese. I couldn't refuse such a generous offer. Then I will choose another round anklet. Thanks to you, I have received a new anklet in exchange for an old one. If you care to visit the House of Prayer later, I shall give you a warm welcome. Chirp, chirp.
Settlement complete. Case closed.
One of Black Raisin Cookie's crows just stole that golden anklet, and yet that high priest reacts by gifting the anklet and praising the crow?
because Burbs do
Jelly,
nothing
I thought
wrong.
He was about to get angry when he called it a greedy little fellow.
Actually, greedy has been used as a compliment since the olden days here in the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
What? Why's that?
Because I was greedy, of course. I obtained the soul gem with the power of my almighty greed. And with this greed, I established my kingdom and helped it prosper. So what could be a better compliment than greedy here in the Golden Cheese Kingdom?
I thought you only cared about yourself. But I suppose we've more in common than I realized.
And what is your point, exactly?
I meant to say that we care for the cookies around us in a similar way, as I've been protecting my village as well. Even if my dough was crumbling, I'd just wrap it up and continue fighting, using all my strength to protect the village.
Black Raisin Cookie.
I thought it was selfish for a strong cookie like you to refuse to join the war. Just to make sure you didn't lose what's precious to you. But
Well, it's
now
already
that I
gone.
see the care for your followers when they lose something as small as a golden anklet. I realize I was wrong.
No,
I
you've
simply
also
want
been
to protect
influenced
the
by the
cookies
splendor.
dear to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it scares you to think you might not be able to do so.
Welcome back, Lars.
You're as bold as your thieving crows to compare the Golden Sovereign to a village leader. And yet, I quite like what you said.
I don't even think she knows who she is.
No, and it doesn't counter the fact at all that she's being really, really childish.
Mm-hmm.
In this whole situation, it's just.
Mm-hmm. Where are we? Oh, 11. Dang. Although this one did take a long time.
Darkness, be gone!
And you think after 500 years of this, there'd be like a little bit more maturity, or at least the exploration of like you were saying before.
There'd be at least
So
some
experimentation.
Yeah, some experimentation, or at least a little bit of more self-awareness. You know, like this is great and all, but you know, kind of like, but is this really what I want? You know?
Yeah, like even after 1 year of this, I think I would start questioning everything.
Yeah.
Like, is this really good for everybody? Am I doing the right thing?
Like, and then there's also the whole like concept of like the fact that even her own people are kind of coming at her like, hey, you know, baby, this is it. I'd be questioning even more. Like, they don't seem as happy as I would think them to be, you know? And then if that
like
was the
there's been
case,
no growth, no
uh-huh.
expansion, no growth. Everything's been stagnant for 500 years.
She's turning out like to be a more self-confident Nahida, and so it's kind of like making me mad. I'm all like, yes, I will believe this if they like. Would believe this if they weren't supposed to be of this high power, you know? Or of like something glorious. Like Nahida's, the reason I'm not really upset with her as much is because she's always come out very childish to me. But Nahida was supposed to be wisdom. She's not wisdom at all. She was knowledge, but she was not wisdom. And at least at her, they're all like, oh no, you're like, so I understand her being childish and her kind of being, you know, delayed emotionally, whatever, because she's known as greedy. But none of this feels like she would create this, you know?
Like,
or
even,
she has the capacity.
Mammon and Obeyme had more self-awareness of himself than she does here.
Yeah. So I'm all like, it's not, like, I don't see it.
Watch out. Something's approaching.
Files.
No, my records. Oh, may her radiance shine upon the cheesebirds.
May your golden knowledge remain safe and secure.
I thought he killed it. She killed it.
Graciously answered your pleas. But what is this strange folder you're holding?
Wait, are those research notes? You should never leave such important data in such unreliable folders.
Oh, come on.
It used to be just a regular folder, useful for sorting my notes. Sure. But then a sneaky beetle flew into my filing cabinet and started eating away at the papers. Then my cabinets went poof, disappeared into thin air, and my precious folder started flying out.
No, Amy-chan, you don't do this, okay? I don't know. Don't pick a fight with me on Nahida. Nahida was not just a child. I wouldn't, like, 50 years, I would say yes, but she was wisdom. She is a child of wisdom. I will fight this day anybody who tries to be like, oh, Nahida. No, okay? Don't freaking start with me because I will freaking come at you. That little girl was wisdom. Knowledge, I could see her acting that way. Wisdom, there's no way I would see her being able to act like that. Like, no way. Even as a child, they would know. She would know better. And then even at the end, she...
like, look, just because of personality-wise, because she was a fragment of Ruka Deveta, she should have had a very specific way of processing knowledge that she did not show.
And even then, she even admitted that the reason she stayed stagnant was for her own petty, because she was very petty. So, no. No excuse. And like in wisdom, like, you know, you might be petty, but for 500 years? For 500 years.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah, Genshin Impact. Like, I would excuse her for 100 years, but 5, no.
The problem is...
Yes.
All we do is debate.
Let's go.
Darkness, be gone!
But like I said, Hollyberry, I see this coming because Hollyberry would allow them to have their own individuality, their own emotions. But I don't see that from...
Yeah, the persona that Golden Sheath has built up does not match what's going on at all.
Yeah.
Store your notes in a safer place from now on.
Thank you, sure. I swear to do so, Your Majesty.
Monster!
Yes.
Obey your
The reason why we're not forgiving Golden Cheese for this
Just on time. This pesky little things.
It's because it's too easy to just say, oh, well, yeah, she's actually just a good person because she is an ancient hero. No. That's not, you can't just write it off like that.
Yeah. Sephiroth, so we have Holly Berries, all of Holly Berries in previous streams. You are free to check them out at any time. And even then, we enjoyed Holly Berry. I honestly was surprised. Outside of the beginning, Holly Berry's stories were pretty solid. They weren't like...
Well, they didn't try to pull any tricks with her. They like immediately showed that she's a wholesome person, very straightforward person who loves everyone around her. And then the whole kingdom also showed and reflected that.
Yeah, that's what
it was. Very straightforward, very easy. No political mind games or anything else. But here we're navigating like a whole mental mess of problems here, and all of it is bad.
I know you enjoyed it. She didn't know. She did. Okay, to be fair, you're right. She did abandon her kingdom, but she made sure that her kingdom was left in the correct hands. There is a difference between abandoning your kingdom and letting everybody do, like figure it out themselves. No, she actually did the smart way in being like, hey, I need to get out of here because this is my purpose, or this is how I feel my purpose are, but I'm putting you guys in this position because I rely on you guys. I know you are capable of it. And that's why I'm like, Holly Berry is a lot smarter than she actually, and she's shown that she's a lot smarter than she actually is. Like her personality is. Several times.
I'm willing to forgive Holly Berry abandoning her kingdom more than the other guys. Just because like everything was set up pretty nice. She trusted her son and daughter to do the right things and stuff. Yeah, and then she was fighting a dragon, and like things were getting like she had, if she had stayed in the kingdom, it would have been worse for everybody in the long run because she didn't know what she was doing. She was not in her element.
Yeah, she did a better job at being like, hey, I'm not capable of doing this right now. Let me leave this to people that are capable, and I will do what I have to do, and then come back when they need me. That is like someone responsible and someone who I'm more willing to forgive to abandon them, because she at least, like I said, left it in a state where they're capable of defending themselves and capable of doing things. None of these guys, and I can't really blame Pure Vanilla because Pure Vanilla thought that his kingdom was destroyed, but also, what the hell do you?
I mean, also like he was literally disintegrated.
Yeah.
And then like woke up somewhere else with amnesia. It's not his fault.
Yeah. So it's like he didn't really abandon, he thought that it was gone. And like Dark Cacao, well, we don't want to talk about Dark Cacao because Dark Cacao was a mess. Excuse me. But she immediately went back when she learned it. Yeah, exactly. She literally went back when she knew that, hey, they're possibly going to need my help in this. She never once was like, you know what, I'll let them handle it. Like, did they handle it on their own very well without her help? Yes. But, like, did she know? Like, it's not like she did it.
Yeah, she didn't immediately go back. She was also handling her own emotional and memory problems, too.
Well, she was, like, in Beasties when she found that whole thing. The whole situation. So she's like, oh, well, And everybody knows that she knew. She's like, Beasties is a wild place, Like, we gotta be careful here. Joanna was dragging her feet. To be fair, like, I don't think...
she's not completely free of blame, but, like I said, we're more willing to forgive because of her personality and how that was established.
So good shape. Let's settle. Hold on, I gotta read Amy's chant. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back because I haven't read all of them. Enjoy it. Okay. No. Now I'm the one that gonna give a piece of. Literally all of the ancients except for Vanilla are kind of shitty. Yeah, fair enough. They were all pretty shitty. Yeah.
Which is good. Like, heroes should not be 100% perfectly good people.
Yeah, they're flawed. They're supposed to be flawed, and that's what they're supposed to learn from, You're always supposed to be learning from something. How the hell do you?
And like heroes who live will always eventually become villains.
I agree. Like, how are you supposed to predict that? That was gonna happen? And by the time that she found out, it was kind of too late. She was sensible enough to rely on others. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we are running short of time. We gotta get. We get too into discussing these characters and stuff because it's actually fun discussing this stuff. But I
I know. I'm sorry. And this also, to be fair, this whole thing is way too long.
Worry
That's
not,
true.
your radiance. I have taken control of them with my smoke, so they will
Yeah.
no longer be a nuisance.
And it's not
Well.
far from being.
We were the ones who stopped
It's not
the
like
errors
she ran
and
out
let
with
smoked
no one.
cheese cookies
Exactly.
taking all the
Like,
credit.
there's a lot.
Surely these errors are no longer
Mhm.
threatening our golden city.
But we definitely agree with you on
Not only
Dark
the
Cacao.
errors
They
affect the
screwed that
few,
poor man over so bad in both stories.
They didn't even give him a chance to redeem himself at all. They just like, kept him flat.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on them, just to be sure.
But what's that smoky smell?
Like they're trying to redeem Golden Cheese Cookie right now, and we're not buying it.
Yeah.
Is what you are smelling.
Oh, is that so? I'm sure I sensed that smell since earlier when we first got here. Or am I wrong?
Ooh, it's dusty mold.
Are you making those monsters attack us on purpose?
Move the captured monsters to the cages and return swiftly.
Maybe.
Smoked cheese cookie. Have you succeeded in capturing more monsters?
Indeed. They are appearing here and there, but my monster legion has proven to be quite useful for capturing them.
It's your responsibility to keep the
Look at
monsters
this
in
guy's
check.
one.
Make sure no harm comes to the
Yeah,
children
he still is.
whatsoever.
Looks like it's a good comment.
Yes.
So
I
highly
solemnly
anticipated.
promise to fulfill my duty.
They could have done a lot more. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what the writers were thinking. The first one should have just been about him and his son getting back together again. The second one could have been the whole affogato thing.
I hope you like jam.
I like she's very mother. Like, I hope you like jam.
Affogato could have been so much better if they didn't allow him the cop out of having the Dark Enchantress Cookies minions there to just take over everything.
Yeah, that's also true.
That was the point where he became a joke.
We're gonna see, hopefully, by 11. Okay, we're pretty.
By 11:30.
By 11:30. By 11, I'm hoping that by 11. That if your order is true, but I would say Pure Vanilla's is kind of on top now for us, for me, anyways.
Maybe it's because we were just like early in the game and he didn't need a lot of personalization, or maybe they developed his character actually pretty well in the Beasties arc.
No, who? Pure Vanilla?
Pure Vanilla, yeah.
No, they developed it pretty good, pretty well.
Like, yeah, it could have been like because we saw him from the beginning of the game. We had more time with him than everyone else.
The people that we've had the most time with is Pure Vanilla and White Lily. Even in the beginning, but like no, because he also had he wasn't introduced until like his actual 2 chapters, but we had more or less an idea of like, okay, he's
self-righteous.
He's a pacifist, self-righteous, but like also is aware that he's not like perfect, and
and a self-made pariah.
And then Beasties, because it was more of White Lily's, it showed like, like he trusts her. He has all this, It was more of like the showing like him being emotionally more emotionally mature about the whole situation. But he was still kind of hurt, like it was weird. It was good. It was better. It was
proof that you have to see things for yourself.
He's definitely one that
and
they
he
favor
actually
a lot.
suffered compared to everybody else.
He did. He suffered a lot.
Like he actually suffered on screen in 4K.
Keep your feet off the floor. High Priest Cheesenbird.
And still overcame it. Everyone else is like, oh no, you have a problem now. Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's been long since I have sat on a
That's
perch.
That's what I'm disappointed the most about with Holberry's stuff. Is like, she didn't really suffer as
Capturing all the monsters might take
in
some
any cathartic way.
No, like hers was pretty fine at the end of her beasties.
Overall, it settled out pretty nicely, but I
Yeah.
would have liked to have like a similar thing to Pure Vanilla, where she tried giving in for a little bit and then overcame that.
I think the beasties needed like 3 chapters each. I think they just kind of rushed it with 2, and they're like, oh, once in a while, you know.
Like the stakes were not high for Dark Cacao's and Hollyberry's situations.
Yeah.
Mysterious monsters causing strange flashes of light. But a painful stinging, akin to electric shocks, grows stronger the more you approach. I and my shackles are unable to enter.
Hollyberry's stakes were higher than Dark Cacao's.
They were.
Everyone, look at the floor! The light is flashing again!
Huh.
Is this an error, Chirp?
Yes, it is an error.
Dare they ruin what's mine? Bird cheese cookie, capture these monsters that dare disturb my mighty kingdom.
But yeah, no,
See,
I
it's
agree.
because you didn't see our VODs.
Yeah, you didn't. She's with.
All right, we'll help too.
But yeah, no, I agree. I did think it was kind of dumb that he knew he was a snake, but yet he was allowing them to whisper in his ears. You know?
Right.
It's similar to the in the case of it's that's why I compare. I do compare dark cow with grilled cheese. I forgot her name, golden cheese, grilled cheese. Because they're very similar in the fact that like they're willing to keep their enemies next to them and allow them to possess, like, how do you call it? Not possess, manipulate them, you know? And it doesn't make sense in that kind of character.
You can't make that comparison because from what we were given of Jasmine's father, he was not aware of how absolutely sinister Jafar really was.
Yeah, he didn't even. In fact, he was hypnotized half the time.
Yeah.
Into believing that Jafar was a fair and just vizier.
Affogato had no such powers over Dark Cacao.
None whatsoever.
Dark Cacao was willfully. He said he knew that Affogato was a snake.
Yeah,
and
that's why
like,
he sent Caramel.
That's why we can't.
So he sent Caramel
out
there.
He knew.
He did. He's like, I'm aware, and I'm like, why would you keep him anymore? Like,
why haven't you done anything with any of your more trusted confidants to like keep him in check? Because he's an idiot, or he had just like, the writers didn't care about making him do anything like that.
Yeah, they didn't know what to do with him.
More strange monsters.
So they were like,
I shall lock these monsters in the cage and keep a watchful eye on them.
You got too many monsters.
There was a strange smell of smoke in the House of Prayer as well. Smoked cheese cookie. Were you inside by any chance?
Everyone's suspecting him.
All the disconcerting news from the outside.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did do it, but that he's doing it for a reason, yeah.
Yeah, like, I'll perfectly believe that he is actually setting up these situations himself. But because everyone else is being aware of it and asking him about it, is making me want to believe that he's not actually doing it.
That's true.
Besides, they will be locked securely in their cages.
As the gatekeeper of the kingdom,
that's
I
good
see
writing.
No reason as to why we should keep something so dangerous within
Where?
our walls.
Oh, for this guy, if he's a villain, this is really good writing. Just like setting up doubt, like whether he's actually gonna be a bad guy or not.
Yeah.
Cookie.
Good, Jelly. Stop fighting, you two. You help
And,
each
like,
other capture the monsters. So
It's really nice to see like all the other supporting cast is being intelligent and like questioning this stuff.
That's kind of, yeah, that's what kind of gets me. Like, if Golden Cheese Cookie wasn't in this situation,
Protecting the Golden City.
I think I would be a lot happier with the story, you know? Or at least not this version of Golden Cheese.
Your orders shall be obeyed, Your Radiance.
And smoked cheese cookie. I shall give you some more time to follow your greed and fill your cages
He's got
to
a
the
better
brims
motivation.
with
That's the one he does.
However, once the kingdom is secured, I shall empty those cages of all monsters myself. Is that clear?
Alright, you can have every single PlayStation, but
yeah, right.
as soon as you have all the games, we're gonna get rid of them all.
Right, pretty much. Finish all the games and it's done.
Cheese restaurant close by. Let us go there.
Let us continue forward.
See, like, I can kind of partially see this as, like, she wants to make as many memories with her cookie friends as possible, but, like, also it's just like...
I could also see this
It feels
being...
tone deaf.
I could also see this being, more like the whole crumbling part. If it's not Smoke Cookie, it could be her gem kind of saying, hey, you know, we're gonna... Which would be nice if it did that to one of these guys. Be like, hey, you're not who you were before, and you're becoming kind of corrupt, just like how the beasts from Beasties ended up losing theirs. And that would be great if that actually did happen to her specifically. I understand that what's the name is supposed to trying to get it from her, but it would be great if all this is all happening because she's just losing that ability.
Based on everyone else, based on all the other beasts so far, this is prime material to make her into a beast-like character. Just because, like, of how stagnant and her own selfishness and stuff. Like, this is exactly like any of the other ones.
Which would make
going too far.
And which would then end up being like they would treat it. There would be no, actually, it would make more sense. I would definitely be, if that was the case, I would definitely be more like, okay. They would leave more crumbs of it being showing that she's losing her abilities. If that were the case in that whole situation, but I don't think so.
No, like that would be a good direction to take it.
Yeah.
But like this is still before they were like probably cementing all the beastie stuff.
Well, the Triforce is going to be all over the place. I mean, everybody enjoys Zelda.
Oh, I cannot catch a break. What troubles us now?
You've been like breaking for the last several 100 years.
Oh. This cookie's completely frozen.
We're completely surrounded by monsters. Over here, this way.
I can't. My dough is completely stiff. I can't move an inch.
Can you imagine yourself moving an inch?
And it's stinging so bad.
Stinging? Must be another error.
Don't say it out loud.
Transformation has reverted.
Ooh.
Oh no, the bird turned into a stuffy.
No, into an arrow.
That cookie's error. Ginger Brave, get rid of those monsters.
No, the bird on that character's head.
Oh, no.
Darkness, be gone.
Okay, that's one of my
being paralyzed is absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I've been
These monsters out beyond the city walls. Let it be known that our
so many of them.
not contain any errors of such kind.
Acknowledged. Your Radiance's order shall be carried out immediately.
That was a very ambiguously worded command.
This really is strange.
It's overloading and it's dying.
Have monsters
taken out of context, that order
issues before?
might have been like an order to kill cookies who have errors.
Pretty much.
And captured them in the past. I am seeing.
I know that's not her
more and more
intention,
errors
but it
I've
could be
never
interpreted that way.
It could be.
Despite the
I also wouldn't be
It's
surprised.
very
Like,
irresponsible to have worded that order that way.
that is actually how I would expect her personality to be more. Like, based off her being her,
failed to satisfy my desire.
like her getting rid of anybody that's like
Golden cheese.
giving her.
Oh look,
Perhaps there's something else at play here.
she said my soul gem has never failed to manifest my desires before. That could be a hint that she's losing her power.
Yeah.
So far.
Okay, it's right here.
Don't you find it strange?
A scent of smoke? Are you speaking of smoked cheese cookie smoke?
No, I
No, it
think
smells
your
different.
server, I think your soul jam is burning.
Is that this whole thing
It's overloaded.
might be related to smoked cheese cookie?
I suppose that may be the case. However, smoked cheese cookie may have a spicy temper. Mozzarella cookie may be soft-willed at times, and High Priest Cheesenbird may seem clueless to anything but his flock. They are all loyal subordinates who have worked and lived together since a long, long time ago. I do not doubt their devotion to this Golden Kingdom. That's why I gave Smoked Cheese Cookie time, so that he may come back to his senses after satisfying his greed. Besides,
Devotion and intention are never synonymous.
just a moment ago, there's nothing to fear.
But smoked cheese cookie is...
He's a bad guy.
Oh, look! There! Do you see? That's the cheese restaurant I mentioned before.
Childish.
Assistance has been most useful so far. I will treat you to a cheese feast. Follow me!
Yeah, I still don't see her.
Either childish or escapism.
It's escapism.
Finally, I can return
What
to
blinds
my
all?
other half.
I deal with night paralysis rarely, so it's an obvious fear of mine because I wake up unable to. Dude, I have had sleep paralysis, and I always challenge. I'm always like, oh yeah.
You start cussing out the demons, like, oh yeah.
I do. I seriously like. I remember like, and it always happens. It's so funny. It happens at least once with White One. I've only had 3, and it's always been with during nap time with one of my nieces for my sisters, and every time, or like nap time, one of them was nighttime, and the last one I saw the creature, and I was like, "What are you doing?" Like, oh my gosh, I can't move, but I wasn't scared. I was like, I'm like, I know what you are. Like, you can't harm me. Just wait until I start moving, because then I'm gonna kick your. I was like, I dare you to touch me. Do what you're gonna do. Just wait, because the moment I gain back my ability to move, you're done for. That's how I was. It was so funny. And then
sleep paralysis demons should be scared of Latinas.
And then I like, and I was all like,
just you wait until I'm done.
Just wait until I have my ability to move, and then I would move. Like I could feel my fingers move because that was the only thing I could pretty much do. And I was like, just look, it's moving, it's happening now. Like just wait. I had such a. When I woke up, I was laughing so hard. I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, bro. And even the sense of
okay, so you don't even get a demon. Oh man, your sleep paralysis is so lonely.
Yeah, that's a lonely one. Huh? I at least have someone to fight with, you know.
No, it's definitely more terrifying if you don't have something to like leash out at.
Probably. I mean, yeah. To be fair, like they usually go away, and then I'm all like, "Oh, just." I see it more of a challenge. Like if I paralyze, I would see it more of a challenge, or at least like experimental.
Right,
What?
When I get you.
I hope you like jam.
I would. It's weird. I don't know.
If Crystal ever got stuck in a cookie jar like pure vanilla, she'd be like, "Oh, just you wait."
I would. You would see me silent. Oh, this guy was hard for me. You would see me silent and how do you call it?
Finally, my
okay.
preparation.
And then me planning when you're gonna open it. Like I would be prepared. I would have my own plan.
Prepare yourselves.
He has been setting it all up.
I shall use your powers for something truly great.
I don't know. We're gonna find out because like.
Enjoy these last moments, you child.
Oh yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
Irresolute ruler.
I don't know.
Shall end the dark ages of your rule and shine a new light on the gold.
No, Darkest Chances Cookie would be scared of Crystal.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, you still have to run. Okay.
I still have this whole thing. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they do that.
Burnt cheese cookie has been blindly loyal to golden cheese cookie for ages. So observant it could get me in trouble. And yet, he has no actual proof against me. All he'll find is a faint scent of smoke, nothing more.
I mean, I don't know, because mozzarella cookie has been like on you, and I don't think
Yeah,
he's...
she's been watching this the entire time, bro.
And he knows that he most likely knows that she's been watching him too. He seems smart enough to know, like, hey, she's suspicious of her. I mean, she's suspicious of him.
Yo, keep scrolling all over me, guys. Please forgive my avatar spazzing out.
With you at my disposal, my plans are close to fruition. But there is still room for failure.
I don't even think he has abilities.
Just
Like,
one
he shouldn't
more
really
error
work
like
here.
Yours, and then I'll let you all loose.
Oh, he had fun.
Hmm. Seriously? You still didn't let me freaking fight? Let me see if he has lelouch ability. You could do.
No, because like, okay, like yeah, towards the end of the anime, Lelouch definitely had like full control over it, and was just like
I hope you
going
like
ham.
jam.
But like, I remember in the beginning, like he had a very, very, very hard time knowing when his power was activate or not, and that's like the turning point of the story is when he accidentally uses it.
Tasty. Yum.
I think I
When he
haven't
didn't
watched
mean
it.
to.
Yeah, I have not.
That's why I'm
I've never-
not saying too much.
Yeah, I've never watched Code Geass, but I did just see a spoiler where he might have accidentally made someone like that everybody really like loved commit murder.
Mass genocide, yeah.
Yeah.
Except this cheese. For it
She was the only member of the royal family who was willing to give
So delicious. Thank you so
these
much, golden cheese cookie.
like
Yes. Now that I
Yeah, well, I saw it. It's too late, and I know that she
okay.
died, so I don't really care.
well, yeah, because like once he gives someone's orders, they will have to complete those orders or die,
Mhm.
and they will not be normal after that until that's like over.
Well, I mean, even then, she kind of. Oh yeah.
Accept it as the honor it is. I, the ever-radiant Golden Queen, shall bestow a chance upon each of you to become a denizen of my
This is why
golden
I
kingdom.
think she would have been a better match with Eternal Sugar.
Just a moment. Golden cheese cookie, please explain in a bit more detail. What do you mean exactly?
I am saying that I do not see any harm in having you stay here in the Golden City. Should you accept, the city would be even more perfect than before. And you would all be safe from Dark Enchantress Cookie. Isn't that what you seek?
No.
If you wish, you can even bring your family and friends. I am a generous god, after all.
Thank you, but I think we'll pass.
What? Am I hearing this right?
Yep.
Are you rejecting my gracious offer? Golden cheese cookies offer? The
Put your leg down, girl.
ruler of the golden
No, show it all, girl. Show it all.
Thank you for extending your generosity.
She's always
to
only
our
standing on one
family and
leg.
friends. Of course, I'd love for all my friends to be safe.
She's always prepared to run backwards.
But my friends will want to remain with their own families and safeguard their own kingdoms. And I want to protect those friends. So, to me, the entirety of Earthbread is as important to protect as the Golden Cheese Kingdom is to you.
I hadn't considered that. To think that cookies who don't even possess soul jam could think in such a way.
This is why I can't believe that she would be capable of allowing these people to actually think for themselves. You know?
To think that we've received such an offer. The cheeseburgers in the mine would be envious if they knew.
Cheesebirds? Are there still cheesebirds outside?
Yeah, dude. Do you even bother looking?
They said they long to witness your golden radiance again.
I had completely forgotten about them.
What a jerk.
Yes, I suppose there are some left. All of Earthbred, as precious as the Golden City itself.
Oh
Apparently
my God,
not.
girl.
Apparently not. That's why I'm like, I knew it. I already, like, I guess I should have. I did also come with the fact that I came in this episode believing that I might change my mind in her.
No,
but
well,
because like I did come and give her a chance.
I don't think I've ever been so
Oh god, this curse, right? I hate this one too. That's why I'm like, I might die here, but but
to
like,
clarify,
yeah,
she has like run through this entire story without actually paying attention to any of the cutscenes.
yeah,
So
I
she knows
would
the
skip
fight,
cutscenes.
it's not the story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should be fine because we have we
Oh,
have
is
the
this gonna be your
charger.
wake-up call?
Probably, yeah. Ah, the bugs are running free.
Oh my jeez! What's happened?
That's the beetle that was nibbling away at the file drawer.
I think God has let loose the locusts, girl. You're doomed.
Well, one of her minions did. No, I think he's doing it on purpose.
Smoked Jesus, Moses.
Like, he definitely is doing this on purpose and they're making it seem like he's a villain.
Everyone, are you okay? Radiance.
Golden cheese cookie is saving the fallen cookies.
Look, Mozzarella Cookies Tower is being eaten up as well. And that there is... I don't know.
That's my
Yeah.
control board.
Whoops.
Control board? You mean
It's a monster that possessed the
Ouija
control
pointer?
board.
I know, right? The Ouija pointer.
You need to have the marzipan cookies help you evacuate the city.
That's right, and then we'll take care of the monsters. We fought them before, we can do it again.
Thank you, everyone. Please, keep the Golden City safe. Calling all marzipan cookies. Our main objective is to evacuate all cookies safely. Protect the denizens of the Golden City.
Mm-hmm.
Evacuate. Evacuate. Deploying the evacuation unit.
No, see, they had really nice, like,
We must protect the city.
Indian or Arabic accent before, but now that's all gone.
Mhm.
Whoa!
Darkness, be gone!
I got
besotted.
the blue. I got the blue.
We besotted!
Yes. There's a fight.
You're safe now. Your queen has rescued
This
you.
one and the final one.
Mozzarella Cookie is the evacuation.
Oh wait, did I
complete?
beat him already?
Just a moment. Calculating.
Yeah, because like you're overpowered this time.
Yeah, I'm all like, I gotta. I didn't care if like Milk was gonna come and get mad at me. I know I
You have
actually
2 million power
blueberry.
right now.
No, even I had 2 million power in the other one. It was so hard, but
Oh,
yeah, like how do you call it? Awaken. Holly Berry is doing a good damage, and so is
Yeah, Holly Berry
Eternal
has
Sugar.
a shield.
Yeah, and then Eternal Sugar with her ability as well.
And then Golden Cheese with her buffs.
Yeah.
Take a step back.
So I have the charge and the defense, which is like the main thing that that these use. Eternal Sugar. I know. Well, we also have Awaken Holly Berry, so I those two alone would be great. It's like enough.
Smoked cheese cookie! Do not insult her radiant soul.
They say the power of a hero is greater than all else. Then why did this so-called heroes building crumble without a trace?
He literally made himself the villain in order to awaken her up from her delusion.
God. Look around you. For this is the ugly.
No, I think he just wanted drama.
That's true. No, I think he wanted. I mean, he isn't wrong. I think he wanted. Well, I think it's both. Like he wanted drama, and he could have done this a different way. You know, handle this a lot better. But he's like, eh.
I used to drive by it every day.
I think he wanted himself to be the villain, though.
Whole time.
Nothing better than when you can understand a villain inside.
Back at the House of Prayer. It was an inside job, just as I expected.
I have given you my time and my trust, and this is how you choose to repay me.
Yes.
Pitiful and naive things. You have been lied to. We have nothing left but our souls wandering this void. Our dough already crumbled to pieces back in the Dark Flower War, and was left in the dark, forgotten tomb, sealed in honey and wax.
He has a grudge.
Smoke cheese cookie, I command you.
This golden city is not an illusion, but a delusion.
Oh, look at all those buffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you killed that cursor with like it was nothing.
Then that means since I beat the cruiser, I'm gonna definitely be what's his name, like super fast. Then I got him handled. I think I'm good.
What? What's this all supposed to mean? The Golden City was just a lie all along.
Yeah.
War? There was a war?
I didn't know.
That's right. And there was the send-off parade for the Queen.
I remember.
Monsters came swarming in. Jep, how did we forget all this?
Oh, ever-gleaming goddess, is this the truth?
Yeah, in my head. Then what happened to us?
That's a good bet.
Your Majesty, my dough.
No.
Where is my dough?
Everyone, calm down. You must calm down.
I mean,
will explain.
No, there is, because like to a certain degree we see it bad, but like none of these people like
kept coming.
need to be lying to themselves evil like either. I think it should be a choice, and he seems like he's one of those that like would prefer to be dead, you know?
I mean that could be the source of his beef. Is that like she gave nobody any choice.
Yeah.
To keep living after dying.
Until the crowds calm down.
She selfishly brought them all back to life just so that she could keep them forever.
Mm-hmm. And then didn't even think about how
Fly up and
like about change and stuff like that and how to it's weird.
So in this instance it's like more like grilled cheese is the actual villain and smoked cheese is the hero.
Mm-hmm.
While we were all being fooled, the threat of war.
But he's playing it up like the villain.
Uh-huh.
Because he's just a dramatic hoe.
Well, that and like I think that's the only way I believe he believes that she would get it. Because he keeps trying to tell her there's a war going on outside. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like
and then she needs to focus on that.
Uh-huh. Even though they tried giving him like the whole at this point since he's come out of the battle again, yeah. This one of his tactics. Again.
Make sure no one can get past you. Cheesebirds, cookies, monsters. All
He
of
would
them.
have.
No one must get through.
Mozzarella cookie? You too?
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I had no other choice.
Even she's on his side. Like, they themselves know that it's not that they don't deserve to live and enjoy themselves, but they themselves know that, you know, she needs to do more outside.
Like, don't they say that only villains like give out all their plans and intentions right before they kill you? But
Yeah.
he's not actually a villain, so he's not actually saying any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We tried playing Infinity Nikki once. And
I
that was
didn't really
before
like
they
it.
changed the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Oh, that was, huh? They did change a lot. We didn't really like it.
They changed everything. We're not going to even try it again after they changed everything.
Uh-huh.
Finally, I can return to my
And like with all the stuff that they've done with the gacha part of it too, it's just no, it's the worst installation of Nikki in the entire franchise.
I don't know if it's the worst because they're all very greedy.
Yeah, but like,
but I'm like, it wasn't as exciting, and I didn't know what it doesn't. It didn't seem as in.
it was more grindy than Destiny 2, and we don't have the time for that.
That and like the fact that like style didn't really matter, you know. It was all on the clothing points. The day that style matters is the day that I might go back. They have a stream. There's also the fashion game. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we do have a VOD before.
The fashion games is more of like you judge by person, like in person. So you're gonna have your bias, like, you know. It's like,
yeah, and like actual people are more likely to judge your outfits by how it looks.
Like if anything, if they gather their friends and they're just playing along with their friends, and then they
including
see someone
automatically voting you a 1 star if they know that you paid over $50 for your outfit.
Probably, right?
Like you spent too much money, 1 star.
Yeah, it's definitely the worst.
God has fled to the sky to
Yeah.
escape her own subject. Everything is playing out just like I thought. It's so disappointing and yet satisfying.
Smoked cheese cookie? For old time's sake, I shall give you a final chance.
Yeah, he might genuinely just want power, but also he knows he's dead, so like, what is the point of doing this?
Yeah, like he doesn't want the power.
Unless he's actually just wanting to wake her up.
He could be wanting the power in a way that he's just like, you know what, it's not fair. I could see him, yeah. I mean, like, it's not fair that you're still alive and looking how childish you are when the world needs you. I could have done this, you know?
Or maybe he could be like taking the stance of, if I'm more greedy than you, maybe I can take your soul gem.
Pretty much. So, like I said, he's making himself the little, he's literally making himself the villain, and has probably had to believe that he is the villain in order to you know, have done this. For the die event.
You'll regret being so arrogant for the rest of your
You're talking style, you and your friend who deserve to have more than 1 case.
Soldier. It's time.
Thank you.
I mean, look, maybe the shirt isn't matching the hair, but like, I really wanted something, you know.
Like, if you go back and watch that VOD of when we tried to play Infinity Nikki, I was so out of pocket. We really can't continue that game because I will only get more toxic. from style.
But also, green is part of my aesthetic, so I had to put in green.
This is the strength of the hero.
Uh-huh.
The power. It's surging through me. I truly will.
Yeah, he wanted the soul gem.
Whatever I wish for from now on.
Will he be able to use the soul gem being only a soul though?
Smoked cheese cookie! Return my soul
I
gem
think
at once.
I think he's smart enough to know that he isn't. Like, I'll tell you, he. We should start nicknaming Crystal's hairstyles, right?
Cotton Candy Berry Blast. That's today's style.
That's today's. I said I was doing cotton candy. This is cotton candy. No, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I did see a bit of this, but that's because I was zoning out at the time. So I know that he had like a nice. I know he has like a bit of a nice chat with her at the end.
No, you mustn't change the design of the kingdom so hastily.
So that's why I'm like, I definitely believe he had to make himself believe he's the bad guy and that he wanted it.
Yeah, like, this is all coming off of him genuinely being a good guy who's just trying to pretend to be a bad guy.
Him, or at least deceiving himself and everybody else. You know, he had to deceive himself in order to make everybody else believe him.
Marzipan cookies.
Though he's crashing out right now.
Yeah.
Secure the denizen.
He's crashing out so hard.
Everyone, cover your heads.
Because let's be realistic, he knows he's dead. What is he gonna do? Does he really think that having her soul gem is gonna bring his body back? Like, if anything, he would seem smart enough to be like, if I possess her body, or if there's any way that I could switch my body with hers, I would, you know? It would make more sense.
It is interesting and kind of cathartic to see that once her soul gem is gone, she's seeming a lot more sincere in her care about everyone and everything around her.
Yeah.
And that should have happened a little earlier.
Definitely.
Because, like, at this point, she might be like realizing what's going on, but like it's a little bit too late to regret everything.
Yeah. Start thinking different. No, she didn't. She did not. It wasn't until they finally appeased her ego where she started to be open to them.
Are we in the Golden Cheese Temple's dungeons? Oh my! Reality and illusion have gotten all mixed up!
Oh no. No, Blackjack, I think you've just been corrupted and went too far with yours.
What is this place?
When just were declined to see. Yeah, that is like a little bit more than that's like what 75% of the horror story.
Cushioning system has prevented any injuries.
And they meant like in the halfway point.
That prevents me from taking over.
There's smoked cheese cookie. Careful, everyone.
Is it because the Soul Jam's old master still lives?
Smoked cheese cookie.
I know you stared too long in it, and now you're corrupted.
Even now, he fails to realize his shortcomings.
Then all I need to do is get rid of the previous master.
Do it.
Monsters. Attack.
See, he doesn't seem like someone.
All of it. Even golden cheese cookie sarcophagus.
The one thing that's that's creating the whole system.
Everyone, step back. Get away from my sarcophagus.
Darkness, be gone!
Sweet slumber.
Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting how they choose to wrap this up because there's like 3 or 4 different ways this can go.
I mean, seeing how this is, I would not be surprised if it was like how Sephiroth says, where he's like, oh, he really is into power. But if they played it right, they would have been showing more of like, you know, he didn't really care. Like he did, like, but he didn't. You know,
there should not be a good ending to this at all from anyone's point of view.
Mm-hmm.
It should like at the end of this, everyone should be feeling very, very awful and regretful.
Mm-hmm.
And in
well,
pain.
I mean, the people that are dead should be dead.
There's
Yeah.
no end to them.
Hang on, there's also...
And now my toe is starting to sting again.
I'm just saying, I never saw someone with like control powers that wasn't a megalomaniac.
Too? Is that why she's
My dough is fine.
Then why isn't she using her dough to fight back? The monsters are attacking her non-stop!
Just whose side are you on? Remember, Golden Cheese Cookie fooled all of us.
Yeah, that's true.
If my soul reconnects to my dough, I'll no longer be able to maintain the Golden City.
But what does that matter, Chirp? Isn't this all just an illusion, Chirp?
Why do I feel pain, Chirp?
My world! It all needs to continue existing for all of you to shine as bright as you deserve. Without any sadness or painful memories. I just wanted you all to shine and live to your heart's desire. This is the world where you all live and breathe. How can
Which
you
question?
tell me to leave it behind?
Yep, this is Eternal Sugar's kingdom.
Yeah, exactly.
Will never give up on us.
That's why I'm like, this is like, even in the beginning, didn't I tell you, like, in the beginning, this feels more like it should have been more on par with Eternal Sugar than...
Her own dough crumbles to dust.
See, then she would have had like a real argument with Eternal Sugar of the moralities of like creating a kingdom where like, no one will be ever be had like sad or
happy. Yeah, because she would have learned that lesson.
Yep.
Darkness, be gone!
And then be like, the reason why I'm keeping my soul gem is because I learned my lesson and I still believe in the cause that I did originally, even though I was corrupted for a while.
It's heading for the sarcophagus. No, we must stop it.
Is Is it that cheese bird from earlier? What is it doing?
Go! Go away! It hurts!
Then they shouldn't have done a very similar thing with Eternal Sugar with Hollyberry.
No, I don't wanna.
If that's the case, like, it's not... Or they should have done the exact same thing as this with the beastie. They didn't do that with, like, anybody else except for...
All the research I've been working on will be destroyed. I won't allow it. Sure.
What? That's right. And my daughter just got married as well. Should she have her honeymoon ruined because of smoked cheese cookie?
Yeah.
You greedy little things!
Well, weren't you...
Really more important than your life?
Yeah.
This is what you wanted, girl.
Calling greedy. We're your subjects after all.
Exactly.
Her Majesty should stop worrying about us and secure her dough. Got it?
No, how dare you? And to me, you little...
My abandoned village was no different. Although everyone was injured, they used their strength to protect each other and worry about me until the outside.
That's the reason why she was here. She came through this whole thing even though she was...
know the solution to
it was
this
really weird.
situation.
You have to go.
What is it?
Golden
Just get your body
cheese
back.
cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Pull yourself together.
Slap her!
It's time to let the Golden City go.
I mean, she should have let that go a long time ago, but...
No, it took her 500 years to have a whole bunch of cookies yell at her to her face that she's stupid.
Mm-hmm. And all her subjects constantly remind her. Yep. Constantly reminding her, like, hey, we shouldn't be here, but whatever.
Darkness, be gone!
It is the hardest part.
Especially when you've held on to something to 500 years.
Uh-huh.
Pull yourself together. It's time to let the Golden City go.
Just in case you forgot what we were doing.
What is that even supposed to mean? No, I will never give up the Golden Cheese Kingdom.
Come on, Osaka.
Golden
Get it
cheese
together.
cookie.
Get it together.
Listen to me for just a moment.
Surely this can be solved by capturing and punishing Smoked Cheese Cookie.
Except that she's not.
Then if I just
She's not
fix the
greed.
city
She
again,
told, just
everything will
like
go back to the
Smoked
way it
Cheese
was.
Cookie, she tells herself that she is greedy, but she's
Everything
not.
will be fine. A temporary fix.
No, I think
won't
she is greedy.
ensure
Just
the safety
she
of your
lets herself be
She's-
greedy in a wrong way.
That's why she she told herself no. She tells herself she is greedy. She's selfish. There's a difference between selfish and greedy, though.
There'll be no one
Oh,
by
that's
my
true.
side.
She's selfish, but she's not like
To leave
greedy.
everyone behind again and admit that everything I have done here has been in vain?
And that selfishness is why he keeps on calling her childish
Mhm.
and the brat.
Your
Mhm.
effort was never in vain. Being an archaeologist, I've seen countless records describing the rise and fall of great kingdoms. The most important part of continuing that history is to never let a second chance slip by.
Yep.
But
So, what Black Raisin Cookie was trying to say is that until you get a second chance to regain your kingdom safely, you should make things easier for everyone.
safely? But that's impossible.
You brought everyone back from the dead once. You can do it again.
Yeah, pretty much. And then they also have records of them. It's not like she couldn't just bring them back.
Through all the ancient
Yeah.
texts in the library. I researched endlessly with my aides at my side, always vigilant, always eliminating threats. But there was nothing to be found.
Well, yeah, you were stuck inside your own world.
Was my only solution.
I will help.
Oh, come on, Wizard Cookie.
You haven't looked everywhere yet.
See?
We have the whole continent. I'll track down every scholar I can and find a way to fix everyone's dough.
She doesn't deserve it.
I'll refrain
Hmm,
from
to be fair,
publishing
yeah.
my research as well.
I mean, her people deserve a second chance, but she doesn't deserve it.
No. I'll spread a rumor that these lands are too boring to explore. Then all the adventurers will stay away from here.
Adventurer cookie.
So
Golden
selfless.
cheese cookie? Our greed is to help you regain your precious kingdom. If we combine your greed with ours, we'll definitely be able to find a way to revive the Golden Cheese Kingdom. What's your greedy desire, Golden Cheese Cookie?
My desire is to build a happy and flourishing Golden Cheese Kingdom in a world without any hardships.
Oh, that's never gonna
To
happen.
make
You're
sure my
screwed.
precious followers live happily and freely in my kingdom without a single crack in their dough. Ah! My soul jam just called out to me.
What? Your soul gem called out to you?
Been silent this whole time.
Where's the voice?
Right? I mean, we don't really need to hear her voice.
Cookie stole away is sparkling.
Well,
Soul jam. That's right. I need my soul jam back. That's the only way to end all of this.
Wait. Even if you break through that horde of monsters, how will you defeat Smoked Cheese Cookie, who's wielding the strength of the Soul Jam?
No need to worry about that, everyone.
Mozzarella cookie!
I expected you to have your own ulterior motives. But even so, were you not on Smoked Cheese Cookie's side?
Nah, she was definitely on both.
I've been waiting for your majesty to express your resolve. And I had a lot to prepare for this moment. Such
Like,
as
I was
earning
waiting until it was
Cheese
more
Cookie's
fun.
trust so I could keep a close eye on him.
Hmm?
Oh, ever radiant queen.
Her motivation is like, I was
Master
waiting for it to be
great
more
greed
fun.
that trumps fate.
Yeah.
Unchained by all rules, logic, and predictability. Do not hesitate any longer, and fly freely to the skies. I shall open the path for thee.
You little idiot.
I mean, she is weak.
Oh, no, not the character. I'm talking about Leo.
Oh yeah, well, you know,
He choked himself on my microphone cord again.
well, you know, he's working on one brain cell right now. Okay.
Darkness, be gone!
Sweet slumber. Oh, will be mine.
Darkness, be gone!
Darkness, be gone.
You haven't done that all night almost.
Yeah. It's because I've been beating them like within 20 seconds.
I must take care of Golden Cheese Cookie at once.
Nice.
Move. Move. Securing path.
Who goes there?
The Rumba.
Smoked cheese cookie. It's me, mozzarella cookie. I told you I also thought this kingdom needed to change, and even ordered the marzipan cookies to aid you by controlling the citizens.
That's right, that you did. However, were you actually trying to help me?
It seems like now the soul gem is kind of controlling him.
Yeah, he...
Well then, I shall lend the marzipan cookies to you.
He's
Will
feeling
that
like he's
earn
not
your
all
trust?
there.
Yeah.
No. Surrender every last marzipan cookie to me.
Drunk. He's drunk
Yeah.
on power.
Yeah, he's drunk on power.
I will trust you.
Greedy as ever, I see. Very well. If it's to earn your trust, no sacrifice is too big. Marzipan cookies, smoked cheese cookie is now your new master. As you've done for me, you must now follow his command.
Mozzarella Cookie has transferred her administrator status to you. Will you accept?
Very good. I accept.
Transfer
No.
complete. Checking status of new administrator.
If you notice on their heads, they have
Cheese
almonds.
cookie status unstable.
Who's?
Marzipan, when spelled with an I, is an almond paste.
The marzipan cookies will be forced to protect the.
Oh no, yeah,
slightly
these are not
sweet.
these are not the peanut ones. These are the Egyptian ones, or like the not Middle
European Egyptian ones. Yeah, they're all almonds.
Yeah.
This is. Let me go. Let me go now.
So pretty much
Marzipan with an A is the peanuts.
Marzipan is the peanut ones. Yeah.
Has been captured by the marzipan cookies. Now's your moment, Golden Cheese Cookie. Quickly.
How do you like it? It's a function I added a while back, just in case I got a bit too heated during one of my many bets.
Mozzarella cookie. All along, this was your plan.
Aw, you know me. I figured that without shaking things up a bit, you'd just end up as
like a
another
bear.
dull tyrant. Anyway, you've managed to provide some top-class entertainment. Thank you.
I'll destroy you all.
That's why she's the goat. Hello.
My soul gem. I'll retrieve what's mine.
Not really deserve. I think the only two that don't really deserve their soul jams is just love when she says that. I'm sorry. It's dark cacao and golden cheese. I don't believe those are the only two that I would argue that they do not deserve their soul jams.
We'll know for sure once we get to the beast cheese, I guess.
Yeah.
For golden cheese.
Escort radiance and fly as far back as you can.
Sephiroth was insistent that burning spice cookie is a good foil for her.
Until the soul gem awakens to its rightful owner, you must.
Sephiroth did say that we were going to enjoy her story.
We're not enjoying her story at all.
The story overall's fine. Her character and everything in it is like what lowers it down. And I'm very character based on my story, so that's one of my biggest issues. Is like
the
if
setting and the theme are profound and very nice.
Yes, but if the character themselves is not the main character itself is not, is not matching that, I don't like it.
Stay where you are.
No, see, like
it is not better than
Peevy
pure.
is the best.
Cookie.
Her story is good. Her character is weak. Yes, her story is good. Her character is weak. Yes. Her character to me was worse than.
Well, in this we are going to be vehemently opposed.
Oh yeah, we definitely oppose. He never. Everybody puts him in this high pedestal, but he never put himself in that high pedestal. Like he literally didn't see himself as lower than like than the pedestal he needed to be, but he never saw himself above. And everybody just puts him in this like really high pedestal, just like everybody like tries to make him more of like a top versus Shadow Milk, but he's definitely the bottom. Like I don't know how to tell you this. Can I see him switching? Yes, but he's a bottom, no matter how you see it. You see the actual story, he's more of a pushover, if anything.
As opposed to everyone else in the hero team, Gryffindor was the only one who had no sense of self and no self-confidence.
Yeah,
because
like, since the beginning.
Everyone had been telling him what to do from the very beginning. When he was even a kid, before he even got his soul gem, his ability to heal was used and exalted by everyone around him, so like he had no sense of self growing up. And even when he was like ruling his kingdom and stuff.
Like, don't get me wrong, he can be a top. Like he has the potential, but he does not seem like the type that would be willing to be the top, you know? not willing, that he would he himself will assert that a dominance. You would have to tell him, hey, you're now the one going, you're now the top, you take control of the whole situation. No, he is the one that will allow the whole thing to happen to him. That's like no matter what relationship he's in, he has that's his personality, and that's how he's always presented himself. Like he allows other people.
The light of abundance has a voice.
Right.
Goodness. A soul jam's master when you can't even protect me? Don't you dare call yourself a hero.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What? If you just fulfilled my greed,
I enjoy her soul jam. Like I didn't even like know her well, and she's like that. He's a very weak, a very heavy bottom switch.
About the cheese birds on the outside, you said you missed and longed to see.
Yeah, we are after hours. It's after 10.
Every greedy desire when you lock yourself up.
No, Dark Enchantress Cookie happened because because of White Lily. That's all White Lily. You're putting too much responsibility on him when all he wanted was to let her explore who she was, and she didn't even intentionally try to become that. It was an accident.
But your fear has kept you from opening your empty palms, and so I was unable to help you grab onto something new. You're right. I kept my fists tightly clenched and was forced to watch as I slowly...
No, she wasn't. Not necessarily.
Because he had no sense of self or self-confidence.
No, okay, let's put this, okay, because he does say it in, like, the Beasties. He let her be who she needed to be or who she wanted to be, because he had his own worries. He had his own thing. Mm-hmm. And for the most part, he trusted her. And she had that trust. And I strongly do believe that she would have been Dark Enchantress Cookie would not have happened if she did not fall. It was an accident. It was something that, well, fate happened. That's what happened. But at the end of it...
She saw what the witches were doing to the cookies.
She saw it, but she was just, like, shocked, you know? And she didn't even have a chance to process the whole thing, you know? And then she fell. And even in her soul jam, like, was all like, her soul jam separated that part of her. She remembered that at the end. And she didn't turn into Dark Enchantress Cookie after she remembered it, you know? Because, like, Pure Nilla even believed, like, hey, you know, he let her go to the other, I think White Lily was dumb to let him go when he was not in a mentally stable space. But he let her go because, like, look, you know what you have to do. You know, and I'm not going to stop you. Like, you have your own self journey, and that's how it's always been.
Also, when did she ever reveal to him that she was always doing stuff against, like, the will of the cookies and also, like, being, like, very, very morally ambiguous about all the experiments and stuff?
Yeah, no. I mean, she did... Does she do what morally ambiguous kind of people do? Like, you know, like, she has her heart set on trying to help cookies, like everybody else. But, you know, she cares more about her research. She's more about her research than she was about making all this dark and, like, deadly thing. She never meant to harm anyone, though she should have actually paid for that. But
like, she was growing distant on her own because she knew that what she was doing was kind of wrong, and not letting PV in on it at all.
And PV's all like, you know what?
So, like, from his point of view, like, she was just growing distant from him, and, like, he couldn't figure out how to reach her anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he's beating himself up about when he's in Beast Cheese. Is like, he should have reached out more. He should have been a little bit more assertive.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're putting too much on him, like, he shouldn't have. But he never, like I said, like I keep saying, he realized he's his own person and she's her own person. Like, that's a toxic, kind of becomes more of a toxic trait if he becomes possessive of her. She's not her keeper. And he never wanted to be her keeper. He enjoys seeing her more be her own person than him being her keeper, and, you know? But anyways, let's just finish this real quick.
Yeah, let's finish this. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, tell me to go to bed like, hi, Wizard.
An hour and a half ago.
An hour and a half ago.
Hi, Wizard.
All the sand I need in my palms. I will close down the Golden City and grow my powers to be much, much stronger.
But not...
My temple, my treasures.
But not your soul gem powers.
I will never give it up.
They did, I'm sorry.
For I am the divine ruler of the Golden Cheese Kingdom. golden cheese.
This really happens when we have issues with the person's character and or story.
So hurry up and be the support.
We didn't have any issues with pure vanilla, so we just like coasted right through. Well, except for that part where they tried to like showcase the world outside for a bit.
And then we didn't really have that much issues with Hollyberry either. So that's why everything I was like, okay, good timing. You know, it's like fast, but every time Dark Cacao and Golden Cheese have been our biggest issues.
Let your
Yeah.
greed loose.
Sorry.
We hate them.
I don't hate them. I do hate how they wrote them. Like Dark Cacao is fine. His story is what sucked. Or the way that they told his story was really, really bad.
The lessons that they wanted to tell with these heroes were written very badly.
Yeah.
I don't even know what lesson we were supposed to learn from Dark Cacao.
No, we don't know what lesson we were supposed to.
Golden Cheese is pretty clear what lesson we're supposed to learn. It's just it fell flat on his face and it's not fulfilling and it's not
because of her character. Because of her character.
Yeah.
Her story is good, and this would have been better if her character matched what, you know, what the story was trying to tell. But her character was not. Just like Nahida.
It's like with your issue about how Nahida should have been more wisdom, but she wasn't wisdom. She's supposed to be greedy, but she's not greedy.
Yeah.
We going to wake back up from our slumber?
Eventually you will.
That's right. I stored each little crumb of your dough very carefully, you see.
Easy?
So
it was the
when
priest
the city
who...
closes down, you shall not disappear, but fall into a sweet, deep sleep. Chirp!
Jesus Christ!
And then
That was impulse. Sorry.
That was Tourette's. That was a Tourette's
That's
chirp.
it. No hate that you have so much.
Cookies from the outside
Baby
protected us, so
Here
no
I am.
one was hurt. Burnt cheese cookie is fighting on smoked cheese cookie.
Right, pretty much.
Everyone, I
know.
I'm sorry. I couldn't bear to watch my treasures disappear. I wanted all that was mine to gleam and glisten. And that is why I lied to you all. For that, I apologize.
Your Majesty.
I will no longer lie to you. I will close the Golden City and find a way to fix all of your dough completely.
Yes.
You may be sleeping for a while.
I mean, if that's what you got out of it, sure.
There's also cautionary tale.
I promise to find a way that I can meet you all again.
Yay!
I mean,
Promise, right?
that's what I think their purpose was. I think that was the whole purpose of it. But it did not come out that way.
That's right. I promise.
No, Golden Cheese Cookie has awoke. Why did she have to wake?
Because you're a pussy.
Majesty.
Yeah.
Burnt Cheese Cookie, you've done well. Now retreat and check your injuries. Now,
I mean, he's virtual.
everyone can
What
rest.
is it?
I shall come to wake you once I've done what I need to do.
I shall wait for you, my queen.
If you need a bit of help, it's alright to wake me up.
Why is everyone sounding tired all of a
I have
sudden?
no regrets left.
You're all
nor am I
artificial.
leaving behind the mummy. This is my farewell. Chirp. Thank you for many great years, Your Majesty.
Oh, he put everyone else in the
You a
sarcophagus
humble
except himself.
present. So go to the canyon at sunset.
My friend, I promise to do so.
Cry harder.
My Golden City, I put you to rest.
Oh?
Mine! Mine! Should have been mine!
It can't end like this.
My phone's having an error.
Any of the things I wanted!
There we go.
Destroy It's all. If I can't have it, no one can! Monsters,
Nice.
tear it all apart! Destroy it all and leave nothing behind!
I think he's having another tantrum.
Shall we, Gingerbread?
The cookies were the Digimon the entire time.
Always ready.
Okay, finally showing you're into good Gilgamesh. Let's go.
Show me how your greed compares to mine.
All will be mine!
Darkness, be gone! Darkness, be gone!
All will be mine!
Oh wow, that's a lot of hit points.
Be gone! Darkness,
No wonder
be
you
gone!
had such a hard time with him.
Darkness, be gone! Darkness, be gone!
Will be mine!
The Golden City is disappearing.
Sleep well, Mommy.
Yes, you too. We can sleep in as long as we want tomorrow.
I'm so excited.
See you again sometime, outside of Cookie.
We will. See you later.
May you rest well.
Sleep well.
See ya soon.
Why? Why was I not enough?
Smoked cheese cookie.
I'd rather you just destroyed me. Why are you showing me mercy? Perhaps you wish to humiliate me first.
You, too, are one of my subjects.
Oh yeah, are you muted?
I am angry at you, yes. But as long as I'm your queen, I have a responsibility for your actions.
I haven't been hearing you for a while.
You may rest easy now. We shall talk when you wake.
Hello?
Okay.
Okay, I think my battery died.
You
Sorry, my bad.
a foolish queen.
Hold up.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said after I was mentioning how you had a hard time with this guy before.
For my garden.
Oh yeah. No, I was just mentioning like this dude was just. I didn't really say that much either. I know, right? My mic is just like,
You're like, this is gone. I'm out.
Mhm.
Hello,
Yes.
sweet child.
As long as I do what I must, we will be able to meet again.
Golden cheese cookie.
Now, this glum atmosphere is no good. High Priest Cheesenbird mentioned a gift. So, would you accompany me to the canyon to see it?
Oh God.
Yes. All right. I'm excited to see what it is.
The sunset's light
so
is
they
blinding
did go the whole like, yeah, he wanted power, but he's like his whole dialogue didn't seem that he wanted the power. It seemed like he wanted to have her get out of this realm.
The cheesebirds. How did...
Radiance! We are the Chesbirds that have been working away in the mines for generations!
Our great-great-great-great-grandfather, High Priest Cheesenbird, relocated our families to the mines. Chirp!
Did he now?
And he instructed us to come to the canyon every day at sunset and prepare to welcome her magnificent radiance. Chirp! To show off how many new denizens the Golden Cheese Kingdom, Chirp, has gained.
I see. part of what I had survived without me realizing. Behold, this is my true kingdom. Quite something, is it not? Isn't it wonderful?
Queen of the cheese nuggets.
That's right, Golden Cheese Cookie. You are the ruler of a truly abundant kingdom.
So many chicken nuggies. I think you're ranked that again.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go through. Well, I'm trying to get out of here quickly.
I know.
So.
But like, surely you said something after my chicken nugget comment.
No. I said yeah.
Planning to
So many
remain
chicken
and
nuggets.
inspect the Golden Cheese ruins, so it could get dull for you.
It probably will. Oh, she's the only one alive!
Fettuccine Cookie seems to have taken a real liking to you. She's asking whether you will accompany her from now on.
Oh, wow. Well, in that case, I have no reason to say no. Fettuccine Cookie, I'll stick by your side and make sure you're safe.
Very well. That is a relief for me as well. Have fun until we meet again, Fettuccine Cookie.
Then, what are you going to do now, Golden Cheese Cookie? Will you come with us?
Gingerbrave, you said that all of Earthbread was just as important to protect as the Golden City, right? I like that. If I ensure the safety of the entire world, then my denizens will also be safe when they wake up, right?
So that means...
The god of the Golden Cheese Kingdom shall join you. Let us fight together.
We did it! Now we can fight with all of the heroes on our side!
Yippee! Great! Now let's head back together. Onwards to the Cookie Kingdom.
Everyone, have you all been well?
This is the start of the thing that I said. Like I said, I'm not gonna collect all those damn feathers. I mean, we're not playing that until I collect all those damn feathers, and it's gonna take a while.
Protecting our world in your own way.
I'm so happy to see everyone again.
It was pure luck that your message reached me when I was back in the Hollyberry Kingdom. I've been traveling quite far, you see.
But can we be sure that this beast is our true ally?
You dare say such things to my face? If you're so suspicious, feel free to battle me once more.
That dragon's also at bottom.
Great dragon. Truly, we are
I also believe he is a bottom. I mean, he's definitely a switch, but like, when it comes to Hollyberry, you know damn well he's way.
Indeed. I intend to talk to you about a very
Oh, your mic died.
important matter. Before we
Mid-sentence.
last parted, we discussed the many obstacles we faced on our way to Beast Yeast, where Dark Enchantress Cookie resides. And we all agreed.
What part? Where I said after that if it's Hollyberry that he'd do it. Oh, that was it. That was all I had.
Well, like cut you off right in the middle, so we couldn't figure it out.
Gingerbrave and his companions have done an amazing job. Finally, my old friend.
Oh yeah, Hollyberry was the least involved with
Sound the
Gingerbrave and the
golden
others.
trumpets, for your god has arrived. Golden Cheese Cookie? Why so startled? You look like you've seen a ghost.
But you... Where have you been this whole time?
I heard that the Golden Cheese Kingdom was completely destroyed in the course of the Dark Flower War. I'm thankful you're safe.
You think this dough would crumble so easily? No, I was purely in a deep, long slumber. But now that I have awoken, I must face reality and move on.
Now we have 4 soul gems gathered in one place.
Don't even think about it, Petaya Dragon Cookie.
What are you accusing me of?
total bottom for
The
her.
ancient heroes are all gathered in one place. And now, with the added strength of the Red Dragon and Moonlight Cookie, I am certain that we could commence our expedition to
Schwarzwalder.
Beast Yeast immediately.
He's not a cookie, he's a cake.
However, there is one thing we still lack. And that is, of course, information on Beast Yeast itself.
I've been there a few times, but Beast Yeast is different from Crispia in every way. It's an unstable, hostile environment.
See, that's why I would believe that she would take her time getting back, because she would know better that how to.
And since Dark Enchantress Cookie is up to no good,
Yeah, it's very dangerous trying
there's
to
no doubt
get back from
Beast
Beast
is
Yeast.
filled with deep, dark secrets.
Put your Mike's dead again.
The Krim Republic has attempted several expeditions to the continent, but we have yet to succeed in crossing the border.
Indeed. For the continent of Beast Yeast exists under completely different laws than that of Crispia. There is a reason that other cookies have been unable to access it.
Okay.
And as Dark Cacao Cookie said, it is simply too dangerous for us to send off our full forces on an expedition when we're still unsure of Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans.
Then what are you suggesting we do?
We must send a small exploration party first. The cookies I have in mind are Gingerbrave with his companions, and myself.
Pure vanilla cookie. Are you sure?
Under normal circumstances, I would have requested Gingerbrave's help only, but Beast Yeast may present threats which might require my strength to overcome. I hope that with my help, Gingerbrave's courage will light up the darkness of Beast Yeast.
We may certainly
It
stand
is a pretty
chance
good
in
mic for
crossing the
lasting this
border if
long
we
on
have
just
an
that
ancient
battery for
hero
15
on our
bucks.
side.
And while we search for information on the land of Beast Yeast and Dark Enchantress Cookie's plans, the rest of you must return to your kingdoms and prepare your expeditionary forces.
Hoorah!
Are you telling us to wait again?
Considering the battle awaiting us, we must remain cautious.
That's right, Pitaya Dragon Cookie.
Is there a cookie here who could explain what in Jesus' name is going on?
Oh, that's right. There's so much we must tell Golden Cheese Cookie. And even more.
Thanks, Blackjack.
I'll tell you all about it over some juice after the meeting.
I should be able to get
Gingerbrave,
5 hours sleep
what
pretty
do you
easy.
say?
If it's to protect my friends, I can run to the ends of Earthbread. And having Pure Vanilla Cookie on my side fills me up with even more confidence. Let's go to Beast Yeast, the continent where Dark Enchantress Cookie resides!
Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up on the video if you liked it, and also to subscribe if you haven't already, so that we can get closer to getting on a situation at 500 subscribers. If you feel like supporting us in other ways, we also have a Patreon, even though we don't have stuff uploaded yet. Any monetization will help Crystal get better equipment, so her mic can last longer. So we will be back tomorrow, same time. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not, but I think tomorrow was Thursday. What's scheduled tomorrow? Zelda and Shenmue. As always with multiple game streams, they'll be streamed as 2 separate streams, so the VODs will be nice and easy to search. Not Shamu. Alright. Good night.